It displays just pop a couple of things up. Hopefully it gets a new screenshot. Delete that part later. Okay. Cool. So it looks like that's all ready to go. So we're picking up where we left off with Villagers of Resident Evil Village. Got the last of my morning beverage here. We basically just recovered one part of Ethan's daughter. We had revisited the village for the first time after the beginning of the game. Grabbed a lot of the items that were around. Just unlocked the cooking feature with the Duke so that we could enhance our stats. Which requires slaughtering animals for meat and ingredients. Fish, as well as, what do we kill so far? Boar, a pig, and some chickens. Alright, and the key that we have here to the quality meat. Is there something that I can spend that on now?
Seeking something in particular?
Duke's Kitchen. Quality meat. Yes. Oh,
Don't let up yet.
okay, good.
You have.
Oh, he's actually clapping. Okay, so there's a few places that we haven't gone and that we didn't have the ability to go. So we're not worried about those in the village at the moment. The benefit of having Mr. Phoenix on Steam is that you can know he's streaming before he even streaming. I just fought a dude in Street Fighter 5 who tried to camp me out with F and Cammy. How do you camp with Cammy? That just sounds counterproductive. Alright, that's where I am now. There's one of these doors that I can open.
Have an eye for quality. Thank you.
Nope. Four-winged being. I just got the four-wing. You playing a rushdown character, the devs ain't make you fast so you can run away. Yeah, that's like people playing incorrect positions in a MOBA. You want to play jungler as support? Good luck with that. Oh. Well, rip to that pile of bones. The lamest person you have ever played against. Alright, so what do we got up here? We got no sniper ammo. Alright, I think I might need to go see if we can do something about that. That's crazy. I'm not sure how much of our...
Just looking. Window shop away.
Yeah, we can't increase the ammo there. Supplies. Don't need that handgun anymore. We'll probably have to try to upgrade it at some point, though.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Are we holding any meat anymore? No, doesn't look like it. I'm broke. Necklace with 2 holes. There's something combinable about it. Combinable about that too. And I don't think we have any sniper rounds either. We'd have to either find or craft some more. Okay. Okay. So it looks like for the most part, we're all pistol here. Got a lot of handgun ammo. A little bit of shotgun. Not a lot though. Gotta say, they included a ton of like underbrush plants here to make this look like a real rustic village. I appreciate that somewhat. Oh no. I missed the bird to shoot. That sucks. Too busy looking at the dolls. Creepy dolls. Alright, that bird should be a little bit of money. You know, I never understand what's the horror fascination about hanging dolls. I mean, unless you're black, probably it's not that triggering, other than just, hey, bodies hanging from trees. And if you are, it feels kind of extra disrespectful, right? Alright, there's a couple things that I should probably still go do. Oh, you know what? I think I figured something out. I gotta go back. We're not gonna do creepy doll part yet. I was trying to figure out what this key I picked up in the last run actually goes to, because there was nothing that explicitly kind of called it out. And there was this weird box that didn't have like an insignia or anything on it that we needed to open, and I was trying to figure out how we did that. It's right around here. And when we went to Louise's house, again, there was a necklace that we found that turned out to be like really valuable. There was like a jewelry stone in it. Okay, so is this Louise's key box? Yes, it is. All right, what's in here? Desari or Kesari's goblet? I don't know which one. Caesar's. By the way, seems nice. Alright, so we can make pipe bombs now with metal scrap and gunpowder, or we can make mines with rusty scrap and gunpowder. You know, whichever one we're feeling like. So it's just very valuable. Alright, so it's just a ton of cash that was waiting back there for me. That's cool. So I'm not as broke as I thought. Actually, there's a couple other things we wanted to do back here, though. There was a drawbridge that went somewhere. I'm not sure where. Maybe back to the area over there, which I haven't been to yet. And I think the well wheel works here. You can't use that here. No? Okay. So we need another crank-like item before we can actually get across there. That makes sense. So the well wheel only worked on the wells. Were there any other wells that we could get to? I'm not sure. There's the ceremony site. I'm not sure if we can get back into the castle at all, but I thought that there was a well in the castle. I could be incorrect on that one. Because the front entrance to the castle is basically completely blocked off now. Yeah, this is sealed. So the castle is pretty much off limits now. Whatever was left in the castle is lost in the castle. We'll have to get that on another playthrough or something. That was just a box. Alright, I guess now we go to Creepy Doll Land. Do we even have the well wheel as a key item anymore? Yeah, we do. So maybe there's more wells later in the game. They're just like, hey, did you pick this up? Why, yes, I did. Anyway, I hope you're having a good morning, Johnny. Might have not mentioned that, but I did mean to.
As you wish.
Alright,
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
okay.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
So this is a dead end. We're going to see what's back here. Hopefully not problems. This lets you hop down. So nothing important. Okay. Can actually... Oh no. I might have made a mistake. Oh no. Alright, we don't have the stuttering. Okay. Guess we get across this bridge really fast.
What?
I can't point the gun at her, so... It's a hallucination or something?
Come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia?
No.
What's going on?
Oh. No hands. We in walking sim now. Garden. There's a treasure thingy back there. I can't open this at the moment.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
Rose feels different. They jarred my baby.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
You're hallucinating, buddy. You should realize that by now. You've done this before. Oh no. Big glowing tombstone? How are you doing, big dog? Not too bad. Hey, Beneviento, 1986, 1996. They did mention somebody named Donna and Moreau in the beginning, so maybe this is Donna Beneviento. She was only 9 years old. Freed from the binds of flesh, he now walks the valley of death. Why is it glowing? You know,
Losing it?
if Mrs. Phoenix had the stomach for horror games, she'd probably see that and be like, I want a glowing tombstone when I die. I can just feel it in my bone. Oh. Oh. Glowing because there's treasure there. I need to figure out how to get that. How do we do that? Maybe I have to come back for it? Definitely some sort of puzzle thing. I don't know how to trigger it yet. These other tablets are completely illegible. They are in the moon runes, language I do not understand. What is this? Give up your memories? Slip your family photo in there? Are you serious? Was I holding on to this item the entire time just to put it in a door? That's so weird. Where does that go? Are we literally just sliding it in a door that has no pocket or anything? Alright. Yeah, lock. We went through there. We can't go through there because hedges and bushes and all that. Oh, I thought that we couldn't pick. We just didn't have our gun for a while. We just had to switch. I mean, it's just going to be emptying every random elevator to hell he sees. Oh, I was looking for the button. Wasn't where I expected it to be. Alright, we ready for work. Come with me, Ethan. Oh no. We're putting writing on elevators now. It's a long elevator ride. Alright, nothing over here. I'm just expecting to randomly get ambushed by some sort of magical BS at any point in time. Weird refractory stuff. Nothing here. Yo, this entire, like, mountain facade here is amazing looking. Like, this, honestly, if they made, like, a 3D Castlevania or something, and this was the scenery you got, that's pretty much what I would expect to see. It looks wonderful. House Beneviento. Alright, so I guess we're going to see the dead doll girl. There was that doll that was like randomly running around and talking to us when we got captured and Mother Miranda was deciding who to give us to or some crap before Heisenberg sent us on that wild werewolf chase with all of his crazy traps. Also gotta be careful. They don't point out where items are hiding in the wilderness, like outside, so you have to be on the lookout. Once you get inside a building, they're all about giving you that info, but not beforehand. Alright, I guess breaking the windows to harm the bosses won't be a mechanic in this place. Ah, there you go, evil goat. Will no longer torment this village. Okay, this place is both simultaneously reminiscent of the Baker Farm and the original RE1 mansion. Bunch of yarn. Yeah, this reminds me of the clock. We got a record player. I'm surprised I can't swipe all the silverware. With the amount of stuff I'm taking and selling to the Duke, I figured that'd be just an everyday thing at this point. Oh yeah. Alright, I see treasure over there, but I can't get in. Where are we going? Another thing I can't open. I walked by all this, but I didn't see any prompts to do anything. Leads me to think that we randomly have a jewel pin somewhere. Or... What are you? No. Okay. Don't see anything sparkling on the chandelier this time. Can we smash the pot? No, unsmashable pots. The worst kind. That looks smashable. Still not. Alright, see that's kind of disrespectful because now that means we know there's items in here, we just can't do anything about it. Includes half the staircase. I love the old style art that they include in this game because there's a lot of it. Oh no, a ventriloquist. I think that's the dummy that was walking around. This isn't an herb. Okay, I'm super clueless right now. Maybe something happens and it reveals itself later. Right now, I got nothing. Okay, other rooms now. More creepy dolls. Alright. More of that weird fruit that we also saw in, Castle Dimitrescu. Spools of what looks like film. Dead plants. Teacups that don't look like blood this time. Both refreshing and weird. Examine. Don't give me a picture and not show me what to do with it. Indestructible dolls. Living room has nothing in it for me. Alright. Nope, nope. We'll go in that hallway. The hallway unlocks the room that we couldn't get into in the foyer. Okay. Or the one of the locked doors. Go in there then. Says that there's no items here. A lot of badly torn wallpaper though. We can't unlock this door. Okay. Let's go back and check upstairs first. Since there's an elevator there. Okay, nothing here either. I know I'm looking for their gardener. He's supposed to have the key to one of the houses in the village. Alright, so that opens up. That's closed, and that's where we need to get the elevator to take us up there. Guest room? This house is just very scenic, but also very empty. So something's probably going to pop off and fill it with stuff later. Alright. Back around the long way. Double-doored elevator. Oh no, this goes down, not up. Or did I push the wrong button? I'm not sure. Didn't know this house had a basement floor. This thing says it has stuff in it too. Examine. A breaker box. Okay. Okay, can't break that down. Alright, it didn't close on me yet. That looks like a puzzle. This doesn't open. I'm guessing the breaker box does at some point, and maybe that's why this is red. Doesn't open. More moldy fruit. Alright. Go back in the closest room and check that out. Study. Thumb reels, 1, 2, 3 is missing, 4 and 5. Says there's nothing in here as well. Examine. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. Okay, so we know there was something regarding a particular plant, maybe some botany stuff on the first floor that it wouldn't let us read anything in. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but whatever. This door is locked. I don't like these kind of claustrophobic hallways. There's one of these plants kind of posted up all over the place. Okay, lots of doll limbs. Oh no.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
Really? All of my gear? So how they just hoodwink me like that? They took everything. Okay. I don't recall that doll actually being on the table when I got in here. Alright, so they literally took everything, like all my key items. Wait, is there like
Is this a doll of Mia?
a hawk? Salmon arm. Three closed eyes. Key.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Wonder what could be on this ring. Blood covered ring. Alright, so this is the key item. So is the silver key. The bandages are too tough, you need something to cut them. Is that what we do? We just move the eye around? Okay. Yeah, certain parts of this I don't think we want to do until... Do we still have the silver key? Yes. Alright, normally we'd be able to look at this, like boxes like this. Locked from the other side, okay. What's in this room, if anything? Books. I don't see anything odd in here. What is... section? Oh. Wash off the blood-covered ring, see what we got. A wedding ring? Oh 052911. It looks exactly like Mia's wedding ring. Oh wow, so is that when they got married? Damn, my man really just four fingers McGee now. Technically 8, you know, because this is the 8th Resident Evil game. Yeah. Examine mouth? Something in his mouth, but you need some kind of tool to get it. Okay. So, we gotta travel. Okay. We don't have, looks like something to fit in the depression. We don't have whatever that is. Go examine more of the doll, I guess. What could it even be in the doll? It could be hanging up here somewhere, maybe? Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Hi, are you still on first playthrough? I am absolutely still on first playthrough. Ah, there we go. It's probably in here. him in the leg. Kind of feel weird just accosting this doll. A wind-up key. Okay, so... we don't seem to be able to mess with that. Do we just look at that? There's nothing else that we can do with it? We don't have scissors or anything that we can use to cut it open as far as I can tell. Can't interact with that. And this requires... oh! Was it 05... 29... 11? Yeah. I still got all my stuff. I am butt naked if I gotta fight anything right now. Oh no. This feels very much like the Baker Estate, except more horror feels right now. Which is good. Like, they've had a lot of sections in this game that feel like reminiscent of older RE games, kind of like trying to go for the feel that they had at the time that they were made. And they've generally been done very well. And the pacing of this game so far hasn't been like you ever feel like anything's really boring or just unnecessary, which is also cool. Like, you're always doing something. Examine.
Why is this here?
What is that supposed to be? Wind-up key? Oh. Wait, what even is this? It won't play. Something's not right. How do you even know how these cylinders are supposed to fit together? There's no items or anything around here. Memento of my time with Ethan, but this music box no longer plays. Okay, I understand something's not right. I don't know if it's actually supposed to play or what. There are scratch marks, you should line them up. Oh, I didn't even notice the scratch marks. You are correct, sir. Okay, so boom. Can't move that one. No. No. This could... no. Okay, so the only one that works with is that. That might work. No? I feel like I'm close here. I just don't like these last couple. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, that seems about right. There's some scratch marks in the back that don't seem to line up. Try those one more time. Just trying to see what they are. No. So is this implying that they just knew? They just knew what? Maybe like that? Actually, hold on. I feel like these are right, but whoops. Ah, I didn't mean to push that. I meant to push F and I hit space. Okay. Yeah, something tells me that... Come on. This goes over here. Alright, that makes sense now. I think that's right. Yeah, 2 and 6. Tweezers. Alright, as long as they don't put pressure on me with monsters anytime soon, we're good. Okay. The doll pregnant now? If not, we good. Tweezers. Film.
I can't do anything. Anything but this.
Probably about a pregnancy. I don't have whatever I need to get that ball thing, I think, eventually. Okay. So we got Ethan, like Mia is the disappearing lady now. This all, like, I've said this before, certain sections of this feel very inspired by the PT demo that Kojima did. Very similar to some of the sections in RE7. And this is the missing piece of film. Oh, select film. I guess you put them in the order that they happened. Hey, movie. Looks like they're not in the right order. Okay. Alright, so what am I supposed to be using to line these up? Enlarge? What's the point of enlarging these? There's little symbols on them. Oh, maybe this is the first one. Not in the right order. Okay, do they have anything that I can read? Baby 3? Hmm. Wait a minute. How many gold marks are on here? 2. There's 3 here. Baby has 3 as well. This one only has 2. Hold on, am I supposed to line these up somehow? Okay. Hmm. I am watching a stream while reading RE wiki pages. I'm not sure what the point of enlarging this is actually supposed to be, though. RE wiki already has all spoilers. Yeah, people have beat the game already. Village of Shadows. Oh wait, here we go. Our happy family. Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale. The most important thing in the world to us, a wedding gift from Grandma, proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. Alright, so wedding gift from Grandma. She really likes this fairy tale. Most important thing in the world from us. Alright, there we go. Wait, Doll 1, Village 2? Oh yeah, I messed that up. Boop. And there we go. An old well? What is this, the ring now? And a baby bassinet. Really though? Considering they took all of my items, this part feels very weird because it's so different than the rest of the game. Pick up the scissors. Scissors. Give the MILF vampire my number, Mr. Vermillion. My blood not stale. Not a problem. She kind of dead already. She turned into a giant dragonfly, emphasis on the dragon part. And we had to put her down. She was no longer in the dress, it just wasn't holding up the illusion. Really? She's technically been dead, but I get you. You're right, you're right.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much.
But don't worry, I'll make sure I get a number to you. Or your number to her. Just make sure you got a lot of off bug spray. You know, when she get angry, it's the only way to win the fight. A thing for relief I don't have. Really? Just gonna give me images of Mia walking away? Oh, I guess this is supposed to be a doctor's office. That kind of makes sense now. Just random jump scares all over the place. You got something off? Alright. I see you already repaired for the vampire lady Snoo Snoo. Those are some large, crusty scissors. Oh man, we gotta remove the titty. This doll autopsy is so odd. Brass medallion. There should be 3 closed eyes, yes. That weird basement. Rope on the wall. Oh, there's supposed to be pickups in here. Bassinet and Delabras. Where's the ceiling in this place? Ethan just be happily going anywhere. Breaker box key. Why do it just be doll pieces everywhere though? Like, who okayed this? Yeah, that's messed up. Oh no. Now the whole doll gone? Yep, we just gonna Hit the smooth save. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. Yeah. Run, run, run. Yo, in this case, never stand still. Shoot. Breaker box key. Tiny baby thing. Give me that. Yeah, alright. You stay chilling over there, giant fetus. We gonna be cool. Where's that relief door? This is the breaker box. The relief door was back there where the giant fetus was. Alright, so we're gonna go around the long way. The right way, right? Without the giant fetus baby. Hopefully. Very big on the hopefully there. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna make another save just in case we randomly get whacked by giant fetus baby. Give her your number as well, Johnny. Alright. Relief of a child. Let me in. Hurry up. Got you, fam. Oh, look, it's a kitchen. Why is the kitchen the most normal place in this place? Excuse me. Okay. Oh, in a bedroom. Also full of doll parts. Wait, why can I crawl under the bed? Fuse. Hide. Did that flower bag brand say mold? I'll check if I can go back into the kitchen. Where is the bag of flour? There's that weird stew that Mia was making earlier. No. Gold discus. Half whole flour. The heck is half whole? Why am I gonna have to run back to the bedroom? Whoa! That is completely disgusting. What do I have on me? Alright, I have the fuse, so we're running all the way back around. Do I just wait for it here and dart? I think we do. I think we just dart. I think we out of here. We're freaking gone. Oh, they took my shortcut out. Alright, so we're taking a long way back. The baby show up again, that's BS. Big crawling bastard. Alright, we just hit a game save for a checkpoint or something. Oh no. Wait, what? Baby gonna bust in? Alright. Ew. That thing is mad disgusting. Alright, so we ring around the roseate. Wait, what did we even just do? We turned on the power, but to do what? I'm confused. Were we trying to... No. Elevator? I screwed up then. Alright, I think we can do the same thing in this room and then just run back. Since there doesn't seem to be anything else up here. That thing's probably instant death if it touches you too. Why is it saying dada? Alright. Bounce! The elevator better open quick. Oh, that's why it's a double door elevator, to slow you down. Up, please. Much up. No. That is not the baby I'm looking for. No, thank you. I don't know if it's just me or not, but like this entire area has like this weird washed out look to it now. And before it reaches out of the ground for your ass. Yeah, there's definitely some like weird like sort of either hallucination or something odd happening.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive.
Yo, really?
Before my friends murder you. Tick-tock. Your life, son, alive.
Wait!
Find her friends before they murder me?
Finds me.
But is this really like a hide and seek game where I die if I don't find her? Murder, your life on the line? Okay, she's not there. Where did she go? Am I really gonna get stabbed to death by freaking dolls? Yeah, apparently. Alright, and because you have no healing items, you can't prolong this. You literally just have to find her.
Fucking monster.
It's called Seeker Death. Oh, you can use the blood spray now. Okay, not here. The heck did she go this time? Almost out of time. Might be dead. Alright, so basically all the blood spurts just lead me back here. That doesn't actually tell me where she went. Oh, there we go. Think I came back to see Five Nights at Freddy's.
You do this to Rose too.
Oh, she acted like this. I might have to. Damn.
Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It's over. Mia, we'll make things right. What? Good. I need to get out of this place.
Combined it with the 4-wing key. 4-winged
Someone's
unborn.
behind all this?
Got no strings. Okay. I guess the only thing we really needed to grab was that one key item out of here the whole time. Pick up Angie. Oh, I'm guessing that's a, yep. Donna's creepy ass doll doesn't move anymore. I wonder why. Legs flat.
Too.
Imagine they chopped your baby up and put him in jars and literally gave you freaking... Oh, is my health still low? Yeah, it is. Take care of that. That was so weird. That section was definitely interesting. It feels like they were trying to do kind of what they did with RE6 with this game, though I think they're more successful here this time. They tried to put a little bit of... So we found the tall lady, we found the doll. Yeah. They were definitely trying to put a little bit of every type of survival horror in here. The thing with RE6 is it gave you a bunch of different protagonists, and like a lot of people you probably just didn't care about or give you enough time to care about them. And then like the villains were also like wild, but like you also didn't care about them either. We missing a horse with a cog and a giant fish with multi-eyes from the story. The horse with the cog is probably Heisenberg's thing, since he controls the machines. Also, you know, the term Iron Horse is slang for a lot of things. Can't use that here. What do we use here? Did I miss something from the house? No. I can't use the doll. Was I supposed to not combine that key first? Let me go back to the house and check. Finish the missing head doll. I don't have the head of that doll. No. If I restart from where I was, does it just put me back down here? I would literally have to load. Is it worth loading to look for the head of this doll, or should we just call it? Because I think I'd have to do the end of the baby bit again. You know what? I think I'm going to do it anyway. They don't let you load from this menu. You have to quit. Autosave, no. Alright, so we're in the doll workshop. We're running from the baby. The items that we have. The relief of the child. Relief of a child goes, what was over here? Mother's door? Was it this way we can go, or we couldn't? I guess I'll know in a moment. Alright, so we'll do the hide and seek again. That's fine. But it still says there's like nothing in this house. Oh, let me see here. And I might just be doing this part again and not get anything for it. If that's the case, then, you know, whatever. That baby is still creepy as hell. Come on, get under the bed, dude. The giant baby thing also reminds me a lot of Parasite Eve. Keep moving, demon spawn. Alright, we out of here. Gotta be ghost. From what I looked at IGN, it's just something you do later on. Maybe. Well, actually, if that's the case, we could just load the quick save. It might not be there, so let's just keep going. Or the autosave, but yeah. Wait, yep, that's the right way. Yep. I'm just saying, if any of y'all have a kid that looks like this, it's on site. Both you and the baby, they gotta go down. Can't have anything like that crawling around the planet. Just, I wonder if the hide and seek locations are the same or if they're randomized. I guess we'll find out. We can skip this.
Try and find me.
First location previously was the bedroom. Alright, looks like they're the same. Speedrunners will probably love this.
Fucking monster.
Alright. Where was the second one? The second one was... He is not here. Do you have to follow the blood for her to show up there or what? I don't see the blood there. So maybe it does go somewhere else after the first stab. No, blood's over here. Is she in a different part of this room?
You do this to Rose too.
Okay, and then the next time she was basically back in the hall. Not here, but I think not here either because you can't go through that door. Well, there's another treasure in this house that I saw previously that I didn't have. What's this one? Nope, not a cutscene. Oh, I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
Wow, imagine how dangerous all these people are, and she literally got taken out with some scissors.
It's over.
But yeah, I'll BRB. Ooh, alright. I'm back. Sorry, everything didn't go as planned. We can skip this since we did it.
So that's who was behind all this?
Alright, 4-wing key. We got the flask. It says there's still things in the foyer here. Is this door openable now? No. This doesn't even show that there's like an extra room or something over here. Alright. Oh yeah, because of Angie. Okay. Oh no, never mind. Then there is literally nothing else in this house. That box is just there for show. So now we're out of here, down a few more handgun bullets. Alright, whatever. It worked out. Let me know how the brightness and everything is doing now, because I want to make sure that like no settings got reset or anything on here. If it's looking good, that's fine. Gotta be one of the game's longest elevators. Alright, then it just won't work anymore. Alright, so we want to check to see about the 2 areas that were closed off by plants before, I guess. See if they still are. They are not. Cash. Oh, there we go. Sun and Moon Ball. So where's that? I haven't seen the Duke nearby. Maybe he is now? Whoa. Oh. Wait, what? That is a hell of a lot of y'all. Okay. They really just didn't want me to pick up those 7 handgun rounds. Wow. $2,000 lei. Alright, nice. Definitely worth giving up a bullet for that. Lockpick. Mine. Oh! W870 Tech. New shotgun. This is 720, 1.5, 2.4, and 9. Lower is better for rate of fire. So the rate of fire is about the same. Power is already greater. Reload speed's lower. Ammo capacity is lower. But this can get more upgrades. So I'm guessing that the ammo capacity will stay slightly lower, but you'll get way more power out of the shotgun. So as usual, we'll empty the existing one and then replace it. Indeed, yay, new shotgun. Everything in here is clear. Guessing on hard. Oh. Really, buddy? Alright, tree back here definitely fell. Yes, they wanted you to go through that area and have to deal with the newly realived. Really? The gate closes behind us? Okay. Can't do anything with that. Oh, look, a well. Madalena head. Okay. I don't think the Madalena doll is going to have anything to do with the grave because it's not a key item. Miss Madalena, very valuable. A young witch based on a local legend. Okay. Are we just climbing into people's houses now? Is that what we're doing? Check the outhouse. Photo of a strange bird. Was that a... That's a key item. Okay, that is the cemetery in the village. The key item will be behind the grave house thing that was locked behind iron bars or whatever. This is the house that was behind iron bars. But I can't get behind the house. This is the furthest I can get. I'll give the area a thorough search. We bonked the box. Not this one? Okay. Well, there may have been another place that was, well, almost reloaded it. It looked to be the one in the picture. Oh, this is the ball thing. Okay. Sun and moon ball. Alright, we get to do another one of these. Level it out. Make sure it doesn't go out of bounds. Okay, level it out again. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, that might have been a shortcut, actually. Alright, Onyx Skull. So we know that is a lot of cash. Explosive rounds. We have to be picking up a grenade launcher soon. Luthier's key. Okay, this was the gardener. Don't know what happened to him. November 10th, Mistress Donna is now Mother Miranda's adopted daughter. In all my years, I've never been this overjoyed. Ever since childhood, she has always feared others due to the scar across her face. After her parents' death, she locked herself away and would only talk to Angie, the doll her father made her. I am forever thankful to Mother Miranda's infinite compassion. Mistress Donna seems happy. It might be my imagination, but I feel like her doll Angie is even more lively than before. She came to me in the garden today and used Angie to talk with me. We had a mighty fine conversation. Something about receiving a gift of power from Mother. Mistress Donna gave me yellow flowers and told me to plant them in the garden. I planted them in front of Miss Claudia's grave. I don't know if it was the scent of the flowers, but I felt lightheaded. Then, like a dream, I saw my departed wife. Oh, the flowers that were around the house were the things causing the hallucinations. I mentioned this to Donna and she seemed thrilled by it. She told me to go to the house tomorrow and see her. She said I could see my family once more. I'm not sure what she meant by that, but she's so kind. That makes a lot of sense. Hence the hallucination. And thus he died. Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm just gonna do one of those. Alright, we got a bunch of cash to give to the merchant, though. Alright, so this just opens now, so we good. Alright, and then when we go back to the main area of the village... Thought I heard things flying, but it might just be the bridge shaking. What up, buddy? Anybody else? New boxes to break. I'm okay with that. Flour? Okay. What did this say? Or was that a pickup? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this was another way around. It's just cash and loot. I didn't see what it was because I was dispatching the basket. Stay in the ground. Vivian Knight, all right. What up, buddy? Really? Sniper rifle ammo. Oh, we needed that. All right, are we clear? We got any more hanging treasures? No, I guess we're good. I am very good with cash loot. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we're clean. I'll go see my man, the Duke. Not very trustworthy of this area right now. Guess we're good.
Does this look familiar to you?
Does that look familiar to me? Angie. Miss Madalena. Onyx Skull.
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know. I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
I didn't get any new animals. Gunsmithy. So we have like one shell left in the M1897. I think we just sell that.
Securing goods is more important
Supplies,
than anything, my friend.
explosive round crafting, flashbang crafting. The 1911 improved grip, customizable part for handgun, greatly reduces recoil.
We'll be slaughtering things in droves.
W870 Tech, improved gun stock. Customizable, greatly reduces recoil. Not yet.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Okay. Alright, so for the tech, once you get that upgrade, hands and the bow just so much better than the
Hands are more dexterous than
1897. So Duke's Curse, the 1897 has to go.
You take care selecting your weapons.
Okay. And then we save it being empty. Yeah, so this literally has no upgrades. I guess the only use for it is on a new game. It's slightly better than the starting handgun, so you could give up the 200 lei and then use that. But otherwise, it's pointless. We have enough for the gun stock still.
I hope this one makes itself useful. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for us.
Improved gun stock. Alright, so there's one more part that goes onto this, I guess. 1911 has the grip. Absolutely gonna do that. Okay. Wait, this is empty right now, isn't it?
Thank you for your patience.
Yes, it is.
Something for you. To hunger is to be alive.
1,000 isn't much. Okay, that's pretty much everything we can get for what we have now.
Good day, then.
You want to shortcut this over here. And then we'll empty it on whatever we run into next and be able to go ahead and purchase those upgrades. Okay, now the area in the village that we were looking for with the unique bird is basically right here, I think. It's in one of these trees. Go to the graveyard. I'm basically next to the graveyard. So it's in one of these trees. It should be a bright blue bird. Actually, wait, I already see it. Got it. Juicy game. Examine. Oh, glad they gave me the opportunity to try this out so soon. I was trying to switch guns. Okay. I guess that was all it was for. Crazy part is if that bird probably got away, you probably wouldn't have another chance to get it. The key item is there. You know what? There was... Ah, here. Broken slab. Oh, her name was Claudia Beneviento. He did mention Donna, though. Maybe Claudia was her daughter. So Claudia died at 9. The clip upgrade? Yeah,
Shall I choose something for you?
that's what I was coming back to do. So pricey, but 6 rounds is nice. Crystal Skull.
Bits and bobs? I see.
And the Duke's Kitchen. Where's the juicy game go? There's only one recipe that has the juicy game in it.
Don't let up yet. Food is sure to be a good meal.
Alright. So, all the weapons we have on us, basically max upgraded now. Sold the old shotgun for the new shotgun. I'm probably at some point going to have to purchase the old guns back and max upgrade them for an achievement or something. We'll see about that later, though. Wait a minute. No, I heard a goat. Oh, lanterns? I don't remember these. Maybe it's because that's the only one. Oh! It says beast. Doesn't even tell you what kind of animal it is. Well, it's meat now. What? Oh! Bruv. Oh, you warned me? No, this is what you were talking about. Oh, is this supposed to be the caretaker for the daughter's grave? You know what? Woo! Juicy! Give me the juice! Really? Oh, this has an individual. Oh. Oh no. Help! Oh my gosh. Okay, don't have many of these left. Don't have many of anything left right now. Whoa! Big boy got leaps. And I did not do that right. Okay. I'm glad you dislike your friends as much as I do. Uh-oh. Alright. Let me dislike your face a little bit further. Woo! Giant crystal X. Well, my man definitely was a very powerful gardener. We made it though. Broken slab. Claudia Beneviento. Berengario's chalice. One of the 4 founders. Alright, we are kind of low on everything now. But that's okay. We got a bunch of cash. Presumably. We got some meat. Definitely. Only thing that can make this better is finding more goats. Or beasts. Whatever they want to call themselves. Yeah, I was wondering what those emoji posted were about before I actually got there. And, I guess now I know.
Seeking something in particular?
I speak into Motuwu. Crystallized remains of a creature and its axe is too big to use. Not by him. Berengario's chalice. Alright. And there we go.
Now, this is something to splurge on.
Duke's Kitchen. We need 2 meat for 1 recipe, right? No, 3 for that one, 3 for that one, 5 there.
Thank you. Now to cook.
Alright.
Here it is. Please,
Bird and beast
join me.
pilaf. That actually sounds pretty tasty.
Not a bad dish.
And then we can put the 1 meat towards this.
Carry on.
Alright.
I can hardly wait for the next ingredients.
Yeah, I bet you can. Okay, what do we have going here? Looks like a door we can open. We did get the key for this house, so we should go back for that too. I'm gonna save since I just beat Big Boy though. We might be dealing with some more creatures in a moment, so we should be prepared. This is not the right way. We have to go this way. We opened the door here, right? That's still not the way to go, though. Yeah, we have to go through there, out there, and then we make a right. Yep. Another crawlery do through here. And this is the right way. This thing's been hanging up there for a while. Why is it still dripping? Unless something new happened. Luthier's key. Happy birthday, 270917. Wonder if I'll need those numbers. $2907.19? No, it's $2709.17. Juptica. I guess he was a instrument maker. Not sure if it's a cello or bass. Influid. Wait. No, that was a 9. 07. 17. Oh, 2709. 17. Oh, I put in 29. I don't know why I did that. Steel Hraesvelger. Okay. F2 rifle, high capacity mag. Alright. Well, since we're already empty. D6 digit number, always a code, pretty much. Alright, that's good though. Apparently, man's both crafted rifles, or crafted instruments, and shot rifles. Alright, place is clean. Not gonna randomly spook me with any creatures this time? Wait, what? I thought it said this place was clean. What's in here now? Where that random ass crystal? Right? Or an herb sticking out of an unusual location. Alright, we checked the drawers already. There's nothing in there. To leave those alone. Okay. There we go. Still not clean. It was a crystal, but there's still more. Examine. I'll never forget her 5th birthday. Okay. Then some cash somewhere in the corner. Yeah. It might not even be a bag of cash. Like last time we had that one stinking coin just sitting on a box somewhere. That was disrespectful. No. Look at the tools. Don't see anything out of place. Can't grab anything here. Okay. That drawer is just there to mock you. Ah, under the sink. Money. Okay. Now we are clean. Okay. With that, the only house left to get in the village is that one that was locked in the beginning. And I have no idea how to get back to East Old Town yet. Oh no, we're literally about to go there right now. All right, to the Duke. Wait, what did this say? Oh, ceremony site, but it's blocked. This is an odd well. This one doesn't have one of the little wheel things. There's nothing else to deal with on this side. Alright, it looks like for the most part, most of the village is clear. Though this still shows this door closed, it's open now. So that's weird. Because we literally went in there, that's where we got Claudia's piece. No, we don't go through here. We go through here. And go through the door. And then we make this left. Oh, wrong left. There we go. I don't know why you get so many frame drops just walking through that particular door, but...
You wish to make a purchase?
Okay. Hello, yellow quartz.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Steel statue based on a legendary giant Norse people.
Pay me no mind.
Alright, I have no meats on me. All the guns are where they are. Nothing else to purchase.
Food is life. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Then we save. Are they going to give me my frames back, or do I have to restart? No, they're literally just... all the frames are lost. Alright. I'm actually going to restart so we can see that cutscene the way that it's supposed to. You were right about what? Oh, the dog. Go ahead and hit the continue. Giant's Chalice. Okay, frames are back. Orwayne Unborn Key. What am I looking like as far as crafting materials? Not making explosive rounds because I can't use those yet. We got some mines, flashbangs. We got very little gunpowder. Means we can make a lot of handgun bullets, but not much else. Let's see if we need it. All right. Dude. The The wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. I can hear it shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. Feels like it's toyed with me. That isn't a wolf. Well, I just wasted a very large amount of bullets on it. So, if that did nothing, we got a problem. Well, it said barely, so maybe that's not completely. Doggo wants some of your sausage. Crystal Beast. Whoa! There's more than one. Are we glitched? Are we glitched? I wasn't supposed to do what? When? What the hell? You got invisible creatures just running around busting my ass now? What the heck is Big Daddy? All right. Am I supposed to like sneak around here or something? Oh, this was the section of the village that we were running through originally. What is getting Big Daddy? Oh, we got chickens to kill. So I guess I'm supposed to sneak over to this place or something. I don't see it. Where am I? Alright, I need to go up through the red gate. That's where it is. Oh no! Oh, was this the wrong way? Was I supposed to turn right here or something? Alright, there's a snowed-in fence right there. I don't see any way how I would be able to get over there from here, though. Looks like I need to get that, go there, but I don't know how to cross without that thing seeing me. Maybe there isn't a way. No. Not climbing over this, that's barbed wire. Ah. I don't see it. And there's no way to go through that blue fence. This area doesn't seem to have anything. Oh, he saw me. Is there a ladder? I didn't see one that was climbable. Usually ladders show up on the map too. There's just this. That stuff. Bunch of junk. Nothing I can climb up top of or over. That's kind of what I was trying to find, but no dice. The only ladder was in the first house, and that didn't put me anywhere that I thought I saw that was specific. Now, there's a small bridge here. Maybe I can cross here, but I have to go through here, think back through this house and around, or just manage to juke him. Oh, you can just walk this way. Guess he don't care that I'm murdering his homies. Okay. This place is pretty much just stuck, right? Anything back here useful? Go around, run. Anything up the stairs other than possibly more up? Yeah. Okay, so we can go out the front, and there's the area where we came in here originally, and then there's leaving the village. He's just walking through and busting down stuff. Need him to go in a direction that is not where I need to go. Alright, looks like you're doing that. We're just gonna be real quiet. Real quiet. You unlocked it. Alright, GM79. That's our grenade launcher. More explosive rounds. Okay, a water wheel. I was worried about what that was for a moment. Well, now we know where the grenade launcher is. Okay. No modifications. Break action grenade launcher. 1200 power. Flashbang power 0. Explosive power 1200. Okay. So there's 2 types of grenades. 1 ammo capacity. 2.7 seconds reload. Still not Big Daddy. And I don't remember where you get it. Well, I have 5 explosive rounds on me right now. I should probably save those. Oh, that door is just permanently closed. That's rude. Old lady and her door locking witchcraft. Alright. Wait, that house isn't empty. Do they have just like a random gem floating around here somewhere? No, a lockpick. Is there anything up here that's useful? Other than just a vantage point to shoot that thing. Doesn't really look like it. Alright, so if I'm not supposed to do anything, then that means that I probably have to make my way over here. But I want to get those chickens. They definitely put a lot of stalkery enemies in this game. I don't think that's a bad idea either. We're definitely going to kill the dog. But beforehand, I think we just go to the right. Where's it going now? Is it still stalking around the house? You don't get Big Daddy until you beat the next Lord. Oh, you can't go in here. Well, rip me. Alright, to go save, I just run back up the hill. Now that I have the grenade launcher, it's not that big a deal. As long as we don't make no noise, he won't find us. That was a definitely a crazy enemy introduction, though. I mean, enemy introductions in this game have been kind of nuts in general, but like, man, you don't. It looks like you only get that frame drop issue when you're coming in from the village. All right, big boy. You like these? Come and get it. Okay, no glitch this time. You know what? It might have just been because he died on the roof that it was a problem. Could also just be because I'm out of ammo now. Okay. We are looking good now then, and it's time to go kill those chickens. Yep. Around here, back here. Alright, so you are definitely back here, chickens. How do we get to you, though? Oh, do we have to take the ladder up to the ceiling? No, this one doesn't have the ladder up to the ceiling. How do we get you, chickens? Back here somehow? No. Handgun ammo? Huh. 3 bullets are pretty much nothing right now. Alright, there's a ladder. Well wheel? No, so whatever crank thing we get at some point also goes in there. Murder the dark meat. Can't do it. Protected. Our bellies will remain unfull for now. Actually, does it tell us what that item is? Mechanical door. Okay. Been there. This looks like a weird algae bloom. Covered in a slimy substance, looks breakable though. Saves us some grenade rounds. Knife works. Well, it is very exploded now. So we're just not going to worry about that. Try it here. I thought that there was a ladder here. I was disappointed. Oh, I guess there is. Just gotta make a leap. Alright, pig. Oh, 2 pigs. I guess y'all know what's about to happen then. My name is Ethan Winters. I'm here to save my daughter and slaughter all the animals. Alright, this is where we get our regular meat. Oh! Alright, pig, you definitely gotta die now. Sorry. But not, because you're gonna be quite tasty. Alright, that's 4 meat. Alright, so we know where the next ball is, or the next ball has to drop. We just have to get it. Bacon fighting back. Indeed it is. Okay. Laboratory. Photo of a rare animal. Alright, so we already found that one. That was the white pig. So you don't even need these photos to find the animals? They just... Reservoir elevator? Okay. Yeah, the photos aren't necessary. That pig was out back behind Louise's house. In the area that you originally have to climb through to get to it. Okay. Alright, I hope we see the Duke soon so I can just offload the meat. But we're not looking particularly healthy on our ammo right now either. I know it can craft some bullets, but it would basically just be a couple handgun. Actually, no, it'd be a pretty decent amount of handgun bullets. I'd probably make somewhere around 60. That also means I'm relying on the 1911 for all my damage right now. Okay, so there's the 6-wing key down there, which I currently cannot use. Alright, we already have the nods to eerie music coming from that side, so we know crazy stuff is going to go down. I see you sparkling over there. What are you? Crystal fragment. Tiny money, but money's nonetheless. Okay, so there's this door here, locked from the other side, so we can't do anything about that. This is a labyrinth puzzle. I feel like that's upstairs, so we haven't really changed the elevations much, or it just doesn't count. Something's definitely going to go down here. Maybe that's a machine running in the background? And not impending doom? I'm definitely thinking it's impending doom, though. Oh, really? We know that's bait. Oh, come on, let me crouch or something.
If it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer,
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged the way in.
What do you...
This is mine, too. I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Escape Moreau.
Damn freak.
Is this goo gonna be chasing me now? This is open now.
Get out of here.
This goes back here. Handgun bullets. Oh, now there's nothing here. Wait, there was stuff back there? Oh, I guess I can get around there another way, because there's other stuff here. What was out here? Some greaves, pot, windmill stuff. Doesn't look like I'm really going anywhere out here. Maybe not. There's no way to get over there yet. Oh no, there's a speedboat. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. What? Oh, you know, there was a fish in that fairy tale. There was a fish in that fairy tale. And we need a key for the boat. Alright. Makes sense. We can't do this yet. We will be back when we can. So back into the mines. That's convenient. The boards just fall into place and make a walkable platform. Handgun ammo. That's about all they're giving me right now. Alright, we got lichens. Alright. Expected that to work a little bit better, but I guess not. Oh. You got friends. Need both of y'all together? Alright, that's all the shotgun. Alright, thank you for dying for me. So what are we looking like? This gets us 3 shotgun ammo versus 15. We have very little gunpowder. We have even less chem fluid though. Do those while we have the opportunity. Wait, you need herbs for explosives? Interesting. Alright, we'll leave that as is for now. Do a little more work with the rifle if we can. Okay. Oh, this whole area is red. Hate when an area is particularly huge and just... there could be stuff anywhere. Sniper rifle ammo. I guess I didn't need to craft it, but I already did. Last time I killed one of the armored ones, they actually dropped a good amount of stuff. We have a couple of explosives. We also have these. Boat key. Okay. Oh, that's why they dropped down. One of those situations. Thanks for the herb. Ouch. Get out of the way. Everyone is playing this game for some reason. I'm enjoying it. Perfect crystal skull. That's a good bit of cash. Wait, we still have regular enemies, right? Or not armored ones. I've been waiting for it for quite a while. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, he got me. I choose to watch you out of all my fave streamers. I appreciate it, Icy. Even if that might be sarcastic or not, I'm not sure. But nonetheless, I hope you're doing well. Alright, handgun stuff. More handgun bullets. Any other goodies around? I could really use them right now. Oh, missed that herb. So can we actually get up there? Sarcasm, not me thing. Never know, you know. It's hard to determine, like, intent in text. But like I said, I appreciate it and hope you're doing well. Gonna go somewhere at some point soon. So we're clean here. We have the boat key. We just don't have that whatever that mechanical object we need is yet. I feel like all these narrow pathways are like ripe for jump scares. More mold. I don't know if that mold was there originally. Or not mold, but algae blooms. Bubbles. Yep, there we go. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I would like to kill you for things. Nope, I messed that up. Juice up? Thank you. Chem fluid. Don't kill them. They were once humans too. Yeah, they don't stop trying to murder you, so really not an option unless, you know, I just want to die later on. I really need the items that they drop. I'm killing everything in this game. I'm killing the animals for food. I'm killing the monsters for whatever it is that they offer. Okay, so you actually have to drive the boat. Reservoir. Alright. It might be weird, but ever since Res 1, I feel bad for those who turn. I mean, yeah, like, I don't think there's a lack of empathy in, like, the feeling for the creatures or anything. It's just that, like, at this point, they're dangerous. Not even just to you, but to anybody who exists in this world. And for that reason, they have to be put down. It's like, for everything behind it, like the zombies and everything in the older Resident Evils, like they were understandably deceased. Like they were never coming back as humans in any way, shape, or form. But the less, I guess the less unintelligent they become, like the more sentient the monsters feel, the harder it becomes to deter, like, just not have feelings for them. Especially when we've seen that, like, some of the humans that turn into Lycans in this game can actually still have speech. That was pretty much set up in the beginning of the game. So, and even with, like, some of the monsters that you fight as, like, bosses. Oh. Yeah, can I not? I can't get off here. Okay. So I have to just avoid that. They have, you know, speech, thought, and everything else. It's just that, you know, unfortunately, they're trying to murder you. But to be fair, the same thing happened with the Bakers in RE7. Okay, I just can't go through here. Oh my gosh, this is basically the boat section from RE4, I feel like. Large fish, little speedboat. The only thing they didn't give you was the spears. Never again, man. They deserve to die. Oh, the Bakers?
What the hell?
What the hell, indeed?
Or something? What the fuck are they doing here? Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
Holy crap. Whoa. Time for a serving of soup rice? I'm guessing you meant surprise.
Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
All of
Brandis
this,
sent you to slow me down?
all of this could have been avoided if they just told Ethan what was going on. Maybe.
What are you talking about? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Does he transform into the fish? I guess that's a yes. I gotta get out of here, don't I? Big fish? Yeah, there's the big fish. Well, that platform's gone. And so is my way back to my boat, I
What am I
guess.
supposed to do?
Moreau's clinic? Oh, so is he a doctor? Huh. Is this a nod to that movie, The Island of Dr. Moreau?
He said the exit's underwater. If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
Reservoir Gatehouse operation instructions. In an instance of heavy rain, there may be damage to the local aquatic life. It is advised that you drain all excess water using the following steps. Move the windmills with a crank to start the electricity to the gatehouse. So we get the crank finally. Pull the lever in the gatehouse to open the sluice. Oh, the Duke. I was not expecting that.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Crystal Fragment, Skull, Perfect Skull, Crystal Beast.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Trustworthy and fair? I don't know about that one. Duke's Kitchen. Alright, we don't have the poultry because of that one freaking chicken. Alright. But things that we'll probably be able to get soon are this. And toss in all the meat for that, some of the meat for this.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
New items, huh? Mine's nothing. It doesn't actually have anything new.
You have an eye for quality. Thank you.
Okay, so we kind of know what we're up against. We know what we need to do. I mean, I guess he does have a limited amount of bonus ammunition he can sell you. So maybe that's what we do for now. These are 1,000 per shell. That's insane. I'll take them now. Oh, we're good on sniper ammo.
Good day then.
I wouldn't be surprised if you actually wind up eating part of that fish for some reason. Oh, there was another door back there. I didn't see it. Wow, that's a big windmill. Okay. An outhouse? What do we expect to find? Influid? Alright, I'll take it. But why is the merchant so fat? The crank is old and busted up. Feels like it's going to snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at Windmill 2. Alright, so we're going to try to turn the first crank and it's going to snap. Oh! Chickens! Time to eat, boys. And girls. I really gotta... Yep, duck to cut the chicken. I'm literally a chicken chaser. Alright. Not the chickens. We need the poultry for the merchant. I mean, part of the reason why he's fat right now is we're feeding him. And us too. Okay. Poultry dead. Cash. Of course it breaks.
Seriously?
Okay. Alright, I hear goat. We have stabbed another goat. You know what this game needs? A bad point for each animal or enemies that killing is unnecessary. Well, I mean, you only have to kill them the first time you play it. And there might be a challenge to not kill them or something. Like, I'm pretty sure this game has a ton of challenges and stuff for you that are built into it. I just haven't been able to... You might have to finish the game or something before you can get to them like you did in the Resident Evil 3 remake. Alright, windmill turntable. Okay, I feel like I'm going to have to evade the death fish. Lots of dead fish over here. Yep. Okay. What did that do? I'm sure it was supposed to do something. I just don't see that anything changed. Pistol another part? I'm looking for it. I thought it would like... Oh. It's rocking now. So do we just like shoot it at all? Or is there a specific part that needs to be shot? Maybe I can't see it from this vantage point. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, where's the fish? Alright. Bullets. Push this cart. Well, that's part of it. We just got to figure out where the other parts are.
Stinks.
I'm pretty sure it's not going to be minty fresh. Another cart to push. How about that? Can't get up there yet. Okay. Probably because we raised it. Do they just break and go back down? Oh. Do you have to use them to get back over there? Or was over here where I was supposed to go? Maybe not. 1 magnum ammo. Wait, that's what the magnum ammo looks like in this game? That's crazy. 50 caliber magnum charges packed with powder for a powerful shot that can pierce most armor. Okay. Big Daddy is waiting for me soon. So yeah, I guess we have to. Oh. Oh no. Death by fish, yep. Okay, so I have to activate all of the switches in the right order so I can get across. Okay. I mean, if I'm finding magnum ammo, I figured that's what we get. So how fast does that need to go? Alright, it actually stays up for a little bit longer than 20 seconds, so we should be good. We just have to boom, boom, boom. Probably hit all the switches on the way back. And that keeps them up for us. Whoa. That was close. Oh, so that is Moreau. Alright. Oh! Alright, we got knocked off. That's it. Thought we could just turn left and that'd be fine. Timing? Yeah. Yeah, there was never any water you had to actually swim through in RE7. Oh, the barrel item change. Alright, this time can we do it? Yeah, I think the first one's a bluff. You're supposed to step back and then after he passes, go on. Nothing in here, anything like that. Okay, I think this is close to where we need to be. Fun level. You gotta beat him? Yeah. As long as he just jumped, you're fine. If he's still floating around, he might be waiting to ambush you. Okay, what do we got here? Maybe it's just me, but this whole area in the last floor area feels like they cut it too short compared to the first one. I don't think the first area is particularly long. I think that like the routing for people running from Lady Dimitrescu is probably what makes it feel a lot longer than it is. Because you're still trying to search for things while you're running from somebody that's, you know, undefeatable until a certain point. If you had like your equipment and everything set already, probably wouldn't even be a problem. And then there's that whole funny section where she literally cut your arm off. Alright, do I just drop down here? Do I not? Okay, oh, it wasn't letting me get off for a moment. That was weird. Okay, so we're at the second windmill. You're gonna start attacking this too? Oh, really? No one likes water levels with instant death rather than these two where you go in and fight them and that's it. I think the second and the third houses definitely feel, or like, yeah, the second and the third areas definitely feel a lot shorter. So far. Alright, Crank's done. You can't climb up like this? Do we have to turn it? I would have liked more character building for the second and third area. I mean, yeah, Moreau's character definitely seems to come off as just, you know, oh, he doesn't... He's just like the child nobody cared about. I feel like they spent a lot more time in the first area, probably because it was the first part of the game they designed. But I'm okay with these two sections being the way they are, because the second one, like, you can't take a game that starts off with like a huge amount of action and gunplay, remove all of those tools, and expect a lot of people to just be okay with it. I have a feeling that for a lot of people, that's going to be their least favorite part of the game. It definitely was like creepy and like a very different genre type of situation. Okay. And that's what I meant by, like, I feel like this is a mashup of not only like the older Resident Evil games, like kind of mashed together, but also a lot of like horror movies kind of like melded into one. Like the first one is like the throwback to the Resident Evil 2 remake, 3, and the first one, where you have like, you know, a very, and 4, like there's a lot of elements from all of those games that did very well, like kind of pieced together. 10 handgun ammo? Oh no, they're still dropping ammo for me. This could be a problem. Maybe I just missed that earlier. And then the dollhouse felt very reminiscent of a Silent Hill situation. Like, you know that your sense of perception was altered in some way. Do I get out of here at some point? Speaking about horror movies, this is clearly lacking good ones this year. There's clearly lacking good ones this year. You know, I personally haven't kept up with too many horror films just because I don't get to see too many lately. Mrs. Phoenix is absolutely a no-go on anything horror, so I have to go with one of my buddies or find somebody that's willing to go watch one. But I feel like the Dollhouse section was very Outlasty. It took a lot of like design concepts from like the playable trailer for the canceled Kojima Silent Hill game and Outlast and combined those together, and it was good for the short section that it was.
As you wish.
He looked like he was taking a nap. Poultry, no.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Okay, so I still need to catch some fish. Do poultry. I literally just need to go find some fish that I can catch.
Thank you. It's sure to be a good
Get Mrs. Phoenix to watch Human Centipede and build up your holler. No. Like, wait, what? Oh, this is sideways. The black one's down there, so we gotta rotate the whole thing. Okay, so... That's fine. White, blue. Listen, the most horror that Mrs. can withstand is her potato gratin falling on the floor. Actually, she hates melted cheese on any type of food, so she wouldn't do potato gratin or scalloped potatoes. I, on the other hand, love potato gratin or scalloped potatoes. So anytime she puts cheese on her food, it's cold cheese. Find the way out. Or spilling Diet Pepsi? Yeah. Where's that thing going? Just money. Ew, eating cheese cold is such a waste. It's just... I don't know. Cold cheese is fine. Like, as long as it's, like, you know, aged or harder cheese. Like eating cheese on top of a salad or something like that. Like, you don't necessarily melt your cheese on a salad, right? Or do you? I don't know. Cold, warm, melted, it's all good. As long as the cheese is tasty. Examine. October 1st, the sunny day. Mother Miranda bought me 5 peoples from the village, just like I asked it. Oh, so this guy was either deranged or just had a speech impediment or just not smart. I like it crispy. You like your cheese crispy? I made them sleep with some liquid, and then I put cattle in their tummies. I am looking forward to the cattle growing in their tummies. October 2nd, a cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. 1 is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village. Okay, so they've been turning people from the village into werewolves. With the Cadus? Cadu? I'm not sure. Deep fried cheese? Oh, the mozzarella sticks are lovely if you can get them that way. Alright. So nice. We have a magazine upgrade for the 1911, which will be great. because this thing reloads slow as hell. No nods to whether or not you picked everything up out of here. At that point, you might as well eat fried milk. Fried milk doesn't have the same consistency, though. I like the aging of cheese and the bacteria that produces it really gives it a distinct difference from just fried milk. Let you know, to those who like fried milk, go for it. Sniper ammo, rusted scrap, chem fluid. Alright, I guess we're pulling this bad boy out. Okay, figured it was going to bust through at some point. Okay. Okay, I need to get out of... I need to actually run. Oh wow, this like actually burns you. Come on, big boy. I messed that up, I think. Whoa! Wow, that was instant death? I don't even know what hit me. Should have shotgun. Yeah, I thought I'd, I don't know. What's the difference between shotgun damage and rifle damage right now? 850. 840. Alright, yes. Not really that much of a difference at all. Oh, so you literally can only pick these up first. Okay. I mean, it gave me the sniper rounds. I figured that's what they wanted me to do. Oh, nope, nope, no thanks. Walk back into it. Crap, couldn't get him in time. Oh wow, he hits hard. This might be a weird request, but can you remove your gun's crosshairs? You can. But it gives you certain information in the game that lets you deal more damage. Wait, what? Oh. Wow, that's crazy. You're so lucky? Why, does that like just murder people a lot? That attack is insta-death? Wow. Oh, okay. get out of here, please? Oh my gosh, am I stuck? Alright, I gotta run. Try grenade launcher if I'm out of barrels. No, nope, you don't want to do that. That is the bananaist clips. Use knife only if gun's not working, Keppa. We do got a couple of these. We can give it a shot. Oh, I guess I stunned him and he didn't take the stun until afterwards. If you got mines, they also stun them. I do have mines. Let me get out of the mine's way, though. Crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Help. Nah, crap, too slow. Let's stun him at the end here. Oh, that's a lot of barfing. Come on, just walk around.
It's not breaking.
Crystal Morale.
In death as he was in life.
Disgusting. Huh. Funny. Bacoom. Oh man, that's a lot of extra bullets. +8. Handgun mags are nice. Alright, so before we get out of here, is there any other gooey bonus items that we left behind? No, there was a barrel there. We picked up everything here because this was the first place we walked by. Probably it. I'm surprised that rug survived all that acid. Yeah, this is where we were when he died. Okay. That should be everything.
The exit's up ahead.
Probably should start streaming again, but you don't know what you want to stream. Just stream whatever you enjoy playing. Like, honestly, that's the best place to start. And you can figure it out from there. I mean, the first thing is to make sure you're actually enjoying yourself before you worry about, you know, what else you want to stream. Fortnite, if he enjoys it. I've never seen him play Fortnite, though. Okay, so that's the 6-wing key. Well, the Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she has been dead for a very long time. Is her real child Eve or Evelyn? But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not a real child. Will she abandon me? No, I don't want that. No, no, no. Oh, there's a lot of no's. That's a Cadu. I guess that's the new parasite that these monsters and everything are supposed to be based on. Kind of looks like a baby dragon. Alright, we got the 6-wing key now. 6-wing unborn key.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Okay, so
Son of a prick.
I think Heisenberg's probably the most charismatic out of everybody. Like, Dimitrescu definitely was the one that they put the most time into creating a sort of atmosphere for. Sounds like Lucas Baker all over again. Kind of, but like, Lucas Baker just sounded like he was small-minded and sadistic. Heisenberg actually sounds like he has a plan, more put together. Labyrinth puzzle. We did not find a way. Cadu means present or gift in Romanian. Oh, that's cool. Chest? Yes, I am trying to figure out how to get to the chest, but I didn't see any other pathways or anything to take, and it doesn't look like anything was out here. So we have the 6-wing key now, and I think that's what we have to use to get further. Alright, so 6-wing unborn key did its thing. We're back here. There's an area that we couldn't get through before that we now should have the tools to do so with. What was here? Labyrinth puzzle. Okay, this isn't the. We have to go up the elevator before we can actually do any of this other stuff. I'm guessing that in that chest is the ball that we need. No, I saw that chest forever ago. He's not pointing out anything that I didn't know. I just knew that I didn't have whatever I needed to get to it. No, it feels like it's in a kind of different place though, but we'll see. Okay, so we're out of here now. Just in case they have new surprises for me. Alright, that's going. Labyrinth puzzle is in the house. We don't have the ball for it. Oh wait, nope. Have to use that and crank. Alright, is this where we need to go? No, because he said first go back to the graveyard. So this should lead to some extra stuff. Ah, I goofed. I needed to kill those birds. Yep, rip extra cash. Wait, this sounds like... Okay. Wait, that is a lot of slaughtered animals. There's the mermaid ball. Okay. That's not the chest, though. The tracking on this is a little slow. At least when aimed in. Can I change that in the controls? Oh, that's on controller. Okay. Push the wing. Great money. Magnum ammo. Okay. Another one? Sounds like it. Sniper rifle ammo. Something else rattling around. Alright, this place is clean. Oh, didn't see you. Shot him in the wing. I guess that works. And he dropped the wing. Nice. I wonder if where you kill them actually determines the value of stuff that they drop. That'd be interesting. This game is too generous with the ammo. Oh, the reason this game is generous with the ammo is because of the difficulty selections. Unlike some of the older Resident Evil games where they just give you less ammo, in this game the enemies take significantly more damage to kill. I think on the Village of Shadows difficulty, it takes something like 30 handgun rounds to put down one normal enemy. And those are like the weakest enemies in the game. So considering I have about 90 rounds now, that means I could only kill 3 enemies, and I'd have to, you know, actually take the time to land all those shots. So it's generous for a reason. Nice flex, mate. Pretty sure there's a wolf around here. I just can't see them. Right here? Hear it. I'm playing on standard difficulty. I am also playing on standard difficulty. I'll go through hardcore and Village of Shadows at some point afterwards, but not right now. Trying to enjoy myself. Examine. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Kato experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. M1851 Wolfsbane. I guess that's this game's magnum. Ooh. What is that? Bias. Voluntas. Tua? Voluntas. Okay. Could be a Una. Not sure of that particular type of illumination. Revolver that uses magnum rounds, incredible firepower, and piecing ability, said to be effective against werewolves. Oh, cool. So, a lot of these guns seem to be inlaid with symbols and stuff from older Resident Evil games. Like I think that's an old door key symbol from one of the games. Actually, I should check out some of the other guns. That's also a previous item from one of the Resident Evil games. That B symbol that's on the 1911. This is definitely not a normal thing that you see on a 1911. And we know the Wesker like DLC gun thing has you know, all the stars info on it. Yeah, this thing is probably very powerful. Got ammo capacity is locked at 5, which makes sense. It's a Magnum. The chamber itself would be pretty special, and since this was all ornate, you probably can't swap it out for another part. And it still has 2 parts that get attached to it. That's interesting. All right. Well, we know what the big gun is. And we know that we won't be finding any, oh, one of these. Huh. I guess they're like, hey, did you want to try this out? Yeah, I did. That's pretty crazy. Considering we just saw me fight one of those before and it took a lot more rounds. That was nice. Alright, so this just leads back around there to nowhere. Let's take a quick look at what's over here. Oh, we got another well. And a box. Okay, well wheel. Flashbangs. Okay, the other type of ammunition for the grenade launcher. Yeah, that thing definitely hits hard. Alright, and since we got the mermaid ball, we can go do the little tilt-a-whirl puzzle. And get the skull that's in there. Mermaid ball. Okay. This is a pretty cool looking puzzle. Alright, we know that we have to do this. Alright, and then we want to see it, but we need to tilt it down and tilt it all the way up. Slide it across. And we're pretty much good to go this way. You can barely see this. This puzzle is inspired by Monkey Ball. These kind of puzzles were actually created by hand in the past. Chartreuse skull. Okay. Well, it's just another thing to throw at the merchant. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Monkey Ball takes a lot of inspiration from that too. Alright, so there's nothing really left in the village for us. We have all of the treasures there. It looks like this is where we're going next. Chicken? Yeah, the chicken's over here. This way. Oh, did he put that up? It looks like they've actually changed the time of day in the village this time. Hello, Tasty Fowls. I'm coming for you. Right. I have to look for any other locations that still had crankable doors too. Did we have any other crank locations nearby? No. We have the key for that now. This was a drawbridge that had a crank location. Stone Dias we couldn't do anything with. Okay. The vineyard. I don't think I've been here. We don't even know how to get over there. No? Alright, alright. It looks like... I think we take the boat to get over there. We'll see. Okay. What do you think about the combat? I think the combat in this game is fine. The enemies are basically just enhanced versions of the RE4 and 5 villagers. And, you know, they found a way to work in the blocking system from RE7 and built that up a little bit. For the most part, it's just first-person, you know, shooting and everything that comes with that. Nothing super crazy. What? Yellow quartz? Oh. Okay. I appreciate that random paint on the door. Like, I think the combat can probably get a lot crazier as the enemy count kind of increases. So what's even up here? Another tiny chest. Pigeon Blood Ruby. Crystal Moreau, yeah. Necklace with 2 holes. Pigeon Blood Ruby. Alright, that's one of the holes. Necklace, 1 hole. So there must be some other special gem that'll be able to fit into this necklace. Okay, was that pretty much it? We got the chickens. We got this ruby. I think we just go back now. We don't even need to do that. We can just go straight up here.
Ah, my apologies.
He was just holding one of the Cadus or something similar to it in a jar. Alright, we don't have any fish yet. Poultry's complete. Oh, we're missing a piece of meat. I think that's all the chicken we need, so we won't have to look for chickens at all anymore. Just whatever beast will drop some meat, and we need 2 more fish.
I've gotten some new stock.
Do you now? Just more ammo and stuff. Okay. Upgrades.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
That's expensive. What's our shotgun looking like? Full.
Good day, then. Welcome, Ethan.
The rifle has no further upgrades right now. We definitely want to get the handgun upgrade for the damage.
1 moment, please.
2 rounds. Saves for.
If only you had the funds.
Oh! Say no more.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
Alright, we'll leave that out for now. Pick that up. Okay. Release speed on this is kind of important. And then we're going to work on getting the handgun's capacity, the shotgun's capacity upgraded at some point.
Have a
wonderful day, right? Incomplete chalice? Wait, what? Oh, this is where the flasks go.
What the hell?
Oh, you can see Mother Miranda taking the parts of the baby. Alright, one more piece. Alright, so he said go back to the graveyard, I think first. There's that door that we couldn't open before. There's the crank thing back here. So let's go do that. Because we know that if we go into the village again, exiting the village, if we have to come back to the merchant this way, is going to require a save and quit. Because of that weird whatever issue that just causes the frames to die. Crank. A little bit of cash. Emphasis on a little bit. Oh. Definitely looks like it takes you places. Okay, get in the boat. Disembark. Where are we now? Oh, this is the other well that we couldn't get to before. Another crank. I guess we can get back in the castle. That was the underground area that we went into when we left the castle, right? Save point. Well, wheel. A ladder? There's a save point right above this. This is probably going to be an issue. Looks like some of Heisenberg's traps. A mine. Nothing else that we can look at or grab right now. Locked from the other side? Okay, impromptu stairs. Cart. Pipe bomb. Shotgun shells. This will move, push this. Push it again. Can't push it anymore. Oh, just to push this. Oh, just so we could walk on top of it and climb up here? Thought we'd have to get up there, but maybe not. Explosive rounds. Quick hoppity hop in this hole. Unlock the door. I don't trust that at all. Flashbangs. Large pigeon blood ruby. Okay. That's where the other gem for that necklace was. A Dimitrescu's necklace. Oh, so this wasn't even Louisa's. An ornate necklace made of pure gold and 2 rubies. Guess if you didn't get whatever was floating up there, that's the end of it. Never be able to go back and grab them. Let's see if we can actually revisit the castle though. After we save. All the castle doors locked or what? Yep, that is definitely locked. Stream suspension bridge. How do we get to this vineyard then? That's what I'm thinking. It looks like we've already been there, but I missed whatever this was. Riverbank Treasure House. Who knows, maybe we don't get to go back in. Gonna try. Oh, maybe this is it. Oh, alright. Maybe this is how we get up there. I can't step in and push that. Do I just... No. Okay. Go ahead. Stop swinging. I gotta stand over here to stop it. Yeah, I definitely did that wrong. I was supposed to do something like this. Oh, that got me for a second. Alright, so I guess that's not one of those I crawl through it little nooks on the ground. That's what I thought it was originally. Again? Oh, how about that? Oh, really? No loot? Are y'all just gonna keep coming out? I think so. Yeah, it looks like they're a hazard for this place. Okay, sniper rifle ammunition. Oh, that looks like a valuable. Can we push this? No, so how then do we get this lit? Medium rare. Alright, follow me, buddy. That's why they keep respawning. I just need you to not be dead. Touch the brazier for me. Golden Lady statue. Very valuable. Statue based on Dimitrescu. That's narcissistic. That makes sense, though. She had artwork of herself and everything else. It wouldn't make sense why she had statues as well. They're gonna drop another one, free enemy on me for no reason. You just had to figure it out, I guess. Because there's no flame rounds in this game, so... Pretty much what that was for. Was that? Yeah, that was the underground treasure. Okay. Oh, even more money for us. Wait. Not supposed to be filling that up. Okay. The shotgun we can load now. Well, didn't mean that way, but oh well. Okay, let's see if it's at all possible to find anything this way. Where are we here? Somewhere between the ceremony site and the village. It looks like there's more than one path to go to as well. This looks like it ends though. Oh, this is our fishing hole. Oh, come on, fish. Just give me your meat. That's all I want. Finest fish. Okay, so that's where the rare fish was as well. Okay, nice. The rare fishing pond. That was all the fish in there, I believe, right? Alright, give me a quick moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. All right. Eating a ribeye steak with steamed veggies? That sounds pretty tasty. Unfortunately, I didn't have anything extravagant. I just have some applesauce and I refilled my water. But I do like my applesauce. All right. So we just got over here. We poached a fish. Oh. I do not feel safe here. You're under the forest? Mine, explosive rounds, flashbang, another mine. An antique coin. I think that's a nod to RE7. Intricately designed coins. Looks like one from the Baker House. Yeah, it's definitely a nod to RE7. The foregrip for the shotgun. What does that do? Increasing fire rate. And that's the second piece for it. It's fully completed. I believe there's an achievement for fully completing all the weapons. DNA sequencing complete. 99.95% match to Dolby mutamycete. The deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. So we're dealing with mold. The mold from the baker's place, it sounds like. Oh! Okay. So we have more molded people. That's crazy. We're definitely dealing with mold again. That was the big nasty mold thing that pretty much sprang up out of Evelyn. Not surprised? Yep. I mean, you called it before, and I figured like they were going to make a recurring like thing out of it. But that note that we just saw said that like there was an original like mold DNA sequence or something. So maybe this is like where it originated. We've heard two terms so far, I think. Well, mutamycete is what they called the stuff before. Like a mutagenic form of it, maybe? Something that mutates? If mega is used, then that just means like a larger or more original form of it, I'm guessing. Which would then lead to thinking that this was the original place that the mold is from. Or at least, like, maybe the place that they extracted a large amount of it from. Who knows? Alright, so We got a bunch of food. We still don't have enough fish to finish this, but we have the finest fish, so we can get that out of our inventory. We needed one more fish to finish this.
All the ingredients.
Health increases permanently.
Here it is. Please,
All right.
join me. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
We have the one fish needed for the chorba de pork.
Don't let up yet. It's sure to be a good meal.
Okay, so looks like for the most part we got everything we could through there. It looks like the 6-wing key leads to Otto's Mill and also to this place, which I'm not sure about. Otto's Mill sounds that stronghold that's just outside of the village, right? Old Town. This was all of the area that we went through. I wonder if there's a way down here. Probably not. I don't think we had a boat there. Why haven't we gone in this house? Well, we have to go back to the village anyway.
Welcome. Thank you for your patronage. If it's just looking, window shop away.
Gunsmithy.
Delighted to.
Shotguns up to 8. Pistols up to 19.
Pay me no mind. Till next we meet.
Okay, so... Oh, there's a goat in the graveyard now. I'm not just going to turn around and run to the Duke after I kill this, though. 2 goats. That's a lot of meat. Alright, 4 meat. Goat's dead. Alright, to get through there, we have to go through here, through this house. Yeah. Make sure no new animals just show up. And then we have to go right again. Crawl through here. Alright, yep. Over here. I thought we went in this house, but it looks like we... Have we been over here at all? Sniper rifle ammo. Interesting, because it looks like... Oh, this is where we slid down in the beginning of the game. So there's stuff in here now. Lockpick, yes. Sniper round. That's all that was in here. So there's another section that we can go through around the other side. Oh, another pig. Okay. Is this still locked? Not anymore. Alright, we already used the well here. Is there anything else just chilling in here? Does new creatures and stuff want to pop up? No? Hey, what's going on, Yan? Alright, it looks like we are all good. Oh man, I wish I could just blow up all of those birds. That would be so much loot. No new animals. Alright. I don't want to deal with the freaking frame loss bug going back up to talk to the Duke in this location, so we're just gonna move on to the six-winged door. The show must go on. Yeah, he really did erect a whole bunch of signs just to tell me where to go. That's crazy. Six-winged unborn key. You unlocked it. Okay. Good luck. Oh, so they try to mask the fact that oh no, Otto's Mill is not his place. This is something different altogether. I'm not sure if I should just blow these up right now. So I'm gonna leave them there. Oh, that used to be a bridge. Did I try to walk through this water? Alright, we definitely shanked the goat. There's nothing else of value over here, it looks like. What's up with the explosives then? A little bit of cash. You can run, pig, but I'm not wasting a whole bunch of time chasing you. Alright, so mine again. That sounds interesting. What is that? Here to get spoiled so I can save 60 bucks? Alright, so here's what we already know. There's mold in the village. It's probably the origin of the mold itself from the stuff that showed up in RE7, but like not tampered with. His DNA hasn't been tampered with as much. A combination of mold and some things called Cadu parasites have been used to infect the people in the village, and that's likely why they're different than the Bakers. You know, because it's not a bioweapon that infected them, it's like the actual... Ooh. Oh no. It's actually the mold itself and whatever extra stuff they're putting in people. Ah, it's another one of those big dudes. I think I got the ammo for this now. So we're trying to find out what else is going on here. But it sounds like Mother Miranda is either part of the connections which was the shady group mentioned in RE7 and the extra DLC, or she's just been using the stuff to experiment on people. Okay. Yeah, we got the ammo. Let's get this started. Maybe that's why there's all these explosives here. Okay. What? Oh, hell no. Alright, buddy. Come on up here for me. Oh, crap. Not close enough. Oh, you know what? We do have that. Okay, heal. Oh, I haven't crafted any. Okay. Miranda has to have something to do with Umbrella, but the fact that the game is hinting that the mold origin is here, I don't know if Miranda herself has something to do with Umbrella or what. Like, we do know that Umbrella was seen on a lot of the engravings and stuff for this village. Like, Miranda hasn't been listed in the previous games as part of any of the faculty or founders of Umbrella, so I don't know what her exact connections are. It could just be that, you know, like, we don't know how long this village has been here, but, like, Eve series definitely has something to do with Miranda. Only because we know that the vials or jars or flasks or whatever they want to call them that Rosemary's contained in are listed as Eve 3. Eve 1 was the one that you killed in Resident Evil 7. So it could be that she's like the newest model Eve, or like the newest incarnation of Eve, considering like Mia was probably still infected with the mold when she had the baby. How she has tried over and over to create a vessel for her daughter, yeah. Well, that would be all the experiments and everything that she's tried. Oh. Meat, poultry, meat. Fish, meat. Is this the rest of the meat I needed? Herb? Maybe it is. Metal scrap. But Fish Boy note did say that the 4 current lords were half-baked successful attempts. Father Nicola's angel. Okay. Are you the last one? Hope I don't regret that. And Rose is Eve 3, so it's supposed to be a rebirth, so to speak, of Miranda's daughter or whatever. Yeah, and I guess Miranda's daughter, she considers the original Eve her daughter, so she would have been the one that created her. That would make sense, right? Miranda been experimenting to find a body to recreate her daughter in the village, happened to find the mold and somehow give it the connection to people. No, I don't think she happened upon the mold. I think Miranda's infected with the mold herself. Like, it's the only reason she would have the power to just, like, take control of or protect all of these people, as she put it. Although she hasn't been protecting anybody. She's been killing all of them. Because she's the one that's been kidnapping and experimenting. Oh. You know, if my flashlight was on, that would not... Okay. Yeah, you hear that too, right? Here's Doggy. I got the things for him. Got 5 Magnum rounds. I'm ready. I'll take that herb. The Forbidden Woods, huh? Well, if that's all you wanted, we could do that again. Okay. You know what? Nah, I'll save him. Caution. Okay. I'll take that scrap. No items up here. Just a scenic view. What's... I don't understand the need to do all that. Cash. Sniper ammo. Whoa! We got Lycan archers now? Trick shot. Huh. I feel like something very interesting is about to happen. Haven't had a reason to use explosive barrels without heavy enemies being around. Ooh. Okay, that treasure is above here, it looks like. Alright. Wait, what? There we go. Hello, buddy. Friends drop stuff too? Nice. Okay. Gotta keep going up. That's a lot of handgun ammo. So it's still over there. Must be in an odd place. Up here? Ah, okay. No. Gotta be like right there. I don't know how I'd get up there. Not yet, anyway.
How do I get this door open?
Oh, we gonna figure it out. The crows are definitely ominous. Shotgun ammo. Barrels. Oh, missed that. Oh, I'm surprised that one still has its head. Oh, he still hit me. No, I didn't block that one properly. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh, you are now. Really? Where's the other one that dropped? Did it fall down there? Yeah, it did. Okay. This is definitely a moment where they like to throw a ton of lichens at us. They had to fall in such odd places. Tired of retreading this place. Imagine if you could just launch something in the sky and blow up all the birds. Ton of cash. Sniper rifle ammo? Can we see where that treasure is from here? Oh, wrong button. No, I guess not. I see a chain, but there's nothing like hanging from it. Yeah, it wouldn't be right here anyway. Nope. I think that's the box. What's up, Yan? What's with the face? Just all the lichens. Yeah, we don't have any way to jump across there or anything, so... I don't know if this is an area we revisit or not. Stronghold. Okay. Does Ethan have an actual 3D model in this game, or is he just two floating arms again? No, there's more of them. He has a model. What I'm curious right now is, why is Rose container called Eve 3? Yeah, where's Eve number 2? Unless, no, I don't think Eve number 2 would be Mia. I thought RE7 Eve was Eve 1. That's correct. So there could be a second Eve floating around that has different abilities or something. Or is RE7 Eve is two, no, she's E001. Got Isekai into Parasite Eve. Okay, no, so it's not right here. It would have to be right here. And before connection to Parasite Eve from Square Enix. Huh. Okay. So there's those anchors, but those don't seem to do anything. What's up? No. Skulls are apparently bulletproof too. Oh. There's definitely nothing over here. Anytime there's a treasure that looks like that, it's got to be some sort of box or something that you open. Manacles, probably to hang somebody. I feel like a connection between E-Series, the mold, and Waterface daughter, Rose. I'm pretty sure her daughter's Eve. The original, or the one that died in the Baker Mansion. There's no climbing up here. Alright, yes, I should be looking directly at whatever it is. I don't see anything, so... yeah, I'm just guessing that we can't get it right now. At some point, we'll come back. Not Mo's, Miranda's daughter. I'm pretty sure her daughter's Eve. Like, because they mentioned in the in RE7 that like even the same thing with the implanting of the parasites and everything. They took children and they implanted those with like the modified mold DNA to create the Eve series. Because the note from Fishboy literally states that Miranda been trying to find a vessel for a long time. Right, but it's also been years since the Baker Estate situation. So if you consider the first Eve being created like a couple years before that, like this would probably be, and the people in the village who worshipped her didn't look like it's a cult for only a few years. Yeah, it looked like a few decades.
This must be their den.
But she's talking about for her daughter, so we don't know like who the particular daughter she's mentioning is outright. It could be Eve from the RE7 game, or it could be something else. This is a lot of lichens. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Alright, this is one of those times. Oh! I'm out of healing juice. Anybody spare some herbs? Really use those. Ah, they keep sneaking up on me. But like every time I look behind me, there's nobody. Okay, we good? Looks like it. No, there's still some stuff around. Okay. Got the poultry. Oh, I never... Yeah, we do have to meet up with that dude soon. I need to get all these animal products off my hands. Whoa! They sneak up behind me again? Alright, whatever. I swear, every time I turn around. Alright, who else? Really? Come on. Who else is gonna magically attack me in the back when nothing goes behind me like a split sec? Really? That was my fault. Shotgun wasn't loaded. Okay. Let's do this. Got one more heal left. Okay. Whew. Shotgun shells, I appreciate those. Alright, now we scan this place and grab every single thing that isn't nailed down. But the most interesting thing is, like you said, that Eve was not... if the RE7 Eve was the first unit. And Rose is listed as Eve 3, so who's the second one? Like, that hole there leaves a lot open. Alright. Yeah, we just going back up over here. Ah! Alright, I hear him coming this time. Really? If I didn't miss that shot, I'd have been fine. Oh, I got more herbs somehow. Alright, anybody else want to come eat this barrel real quick? Doesn't seem to take me anywhere. Explosive rounds. Whoops. Grab on. Oh. You know, they showed that you took that hook when it fell off before. Surprised that you actually still have it on you since there was no indication of it. Man, that ate up a significant amount of my handgun ammo. Alright, where are they coming from now? Ah. Nope, missed that. Oh, wow. That dude has very good accuracy. Considering how far away he was. Should just be using shotgun. I don't have that many rounds for it. I kind of feel like I should be using pistol more. Because that is what we have.
Okay, big guy.
Oh. Matter of fact, you still up? There we go. Pipe bomb is great, and this game is great. You know what? The bombs have definitely been improved from their feeling in RE7. The RE7 remote bombs felt so garbage. Like, honestly, like crap. Like, they were only good, again, like, to set traps for the big molded. And, like, even then, you needed, like, 4 or 5 to, like, drop one. And sometimes maybe an extra couple of shots from your handgun or shotgun. It was crazy. Looks kind of interesting. Alright. I need to make a quick run to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. All right. So I'm back. We hydrated. Yeah, bringing Johnny up to speed. Die, goat. And whatever made that noise is gonna have to go too. Sounded big. So that's why the bodies are hanging up like that? That's just unnecessary. I guess this would be the Lycan den, and you know, can't have a den without some feeding. I'm at 50,000 channel points. Nice, nice. Explosives. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold of these heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. Okay. Who is curiously being tied to... Oh, well, I guess if this is an old, like, castle stronghold, then, you know, it would make sense that it has some ties to, like, older, more medieval times. Okay. Ready to ride on some Lycans. Oh no, this look arena as hell. Oh, it's the big boy.
That's not good.
No, it is not. This door is definitely locked. What's up with all of these dudes and these giant hammers, man? Whoa! Oh, okay. You jump away. Grab whatever's around. Pipe bombs? Oh, don't tell me he's... Yep. Yeah, why did he duck his head every time I took a shot there? Uh-oh. Well, you know what this means. They gave me the pipe bombs. They gave me the situation to use them in. Make it happen. What the heck kind of whirligig spinning bullshit is this? Run. I'll take that. Oh! Ah. Up yours. Nice. He's done. Crystal hammer. All right. Rifle doing work. Bust the cap in his ass. My pleasure. You know, if he took any more shots, I was about to pull out the whole thing. Like, just hit him with the Wolfsbane. Yo, these crystals look really nice, but why does it look like... This is what happens to them when they die, right? Large crystal. Yo, can't I just break off a couple of these? Take them with me? Pikachu, bust the cap in his ass. No, I'm not a Pokemon. I don't know if that's an attack that they use either. Alright, let me guess. There is some action. Yup. More? Alright. What else are we shooting? Good luck finding the most hidden one. The worst part is, because of the way the light shifts, like, it looks like any part of this is sparkling. Got all of them. The last one took Baru a solid 10 minutes. Huh? Good for him. Ooh. We got something shiny coming up. Torso flask.
What? You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
The room's clean now. Take the flask to the altar. Yep. What we're gonna do. Guglielmo's plate. Man, Ethan cannot catch a damn break. I think... Look, when the concept art for this game was listed as the tragedy of Ethan Winters, I'm expecting this man to catch every bit of smoke that exists in this village. You could tell from the start of the game, nothing pleasant was ever going to happen to this man. I'm here for it, though. If your life is going to be full of horrors, well, you got what you need to make him feel the pain, too. Alright, do we actually have to pilot this boat, too? Yeah, looks like it. Are those explosives? No, it's just a light. I spoiled myself a little bit reading the wiki, not too much, but I did find out one particular thing that's pretty important. It's okay, I'm pretty sure I know just about everything that's going on here. Okay, so this isn't how we got in here, right? I hate myself for that. I just wanted to know who the fuck Wesker is. Wait, you don't know who Wesker is? Like, Alex Wesker or Albert Wesker? Shotgun, pipe bomb. Albert Wesker. Knew the gist, but not the details. Yeah. He was literally one of the OG villains. Sabotaged the entire STARS situation in the first game. Got killed by a tyrant. Cattle implantation notes. Subjects 174. He also in Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah. They added him based on his Resident Evil 5 character implementation, I guess. Excuse me. Subjects 174 to 181. 174, Mihai M. 21, male, silversmith, scars from pneumonia, results low affinity, cat who failed to grow, body transformation, drop in cognition, another lichen, sent to pasture. Bernadette B. 21, female, no occupation, no history of illness, results of death. Alcina D. That's Dimitrescu. 44, female, noble descendant, not from the village, hereditary blood disease. Very high affinity, no loss of cognition, arbitrarily able to control body transformation. Applied cognition control procedure, sent for observation. That would be the tallest lady. Yo, she was in her 40s? How long ago was this virus made? This wasn't only a virus. This was a kind of a mutagenic bacterium. This was a mutagenic bacterium along with a parasite called the Cadu. And maybe some other stuff. Who knows? Like, there's a lot of lore in this game. No lie. So did the mutation make her tall, or was she already like that? Well, they did say that she's arbitrarily able to control her body transformation, so it's likely that she was already tall. And her mutation caused her to get larger, and she concealed it back into what she believes was her original form. Because historically, European nobles were a lot taller than like your average person. Mainly that was because of their diet, though. And I guess they just kind of amplified that here. Huh. Oh, this is behind the church where I killed the chickens. Alright, so we just pop out. Oh, so we have to go back up to that altar because that's where we put the last flask in. Okay. So we've been through all these places. Wait, what? Oh no, this shelf. Alright. Now this is... I hear lichens. Leader of the pack? Okay. Crystal Ancient Beast. Yep, that's alright. He didn't have to be a normal one. He did now. That's a Yeti, bro. I don't care what anyone says. No, that's one of the big lichens. Apparently that's the like the largest one. We killed one earlier, but that thing is definitely husky. Okay. That boy thick. That boy dead. That's the way I like him. Really? Oh! There we go. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not hearing another goat. Does any of the gravestone here have anything you can examine? Like gravestone specifically? I don't know. There's a bell. I don't have any goats up there too, right? No? Alright. I think the clicking sound that I hear is this necklace here, but I'm not sure. Or the chime, whatever it's supposed to be. Let's take out a goat randomly under here. Feel like it wouldn't be out of character or anything. 2/9/2021. Alright, so this happened. This is supposed to be happening this year. Recorded by NH. Arrived at site, no sign of Ethan Winters or Rosemary Winters. Infiltrated village, engaged with number of bioweapons, found evidence of Ethan Winters, Rose Winters location unknown, established base in church. Plan of operations, LBTDK9, search laboratory, NHUE. Analyze mold samples. Alright, so this is like shorthand for the characters. Alpha, infiltrate factory. Alpha's probably Chris. Yeah, it would have to be that necklace. I don't hear any. I don't see anything that would look like a goat. Actually, I should probably save here. VP, thanks for not quitting Twitch. Why would I quit Twitch? I don't seem to be able to examine that, or this, or this, or this, or this. Okay, that's the castle entrance. I don't know, I credit you and Tuner as my big mentors for this platform, but he has since left to pursue YouTube. Ooh. Not sure I would leave Twitch to pursue YouTube. YouTube requires a very different type of content creation that I'm willing to do, but not at the not in the quantity due to like just having to deal with other things in life right now.
Just thinking of ways to pass the time. Thank you. Now to cook.
YouTube needs sponsorships to survive video to video. I mean, ultimately, that's what you'd be looking for if you were a larger content creator. Like, if you're looking to make money on it, like, you're not gonna do it without sponsorships, really. Like, even if you consider larger YouTube or content creators who have, like, a lot of followers and get, like, subscriptions and memberships and all that, whatever, for any platform, like, a single sponsorship deal dwarfs what you'd make in, like, normally a month.
Here it is. Please.
Now, sponsorships on Twitch still make you a lot of money. Damage taken while guarding decreased, and 1 fish. So we need 5 more fish. We still have 5 meat, but no dishes to spend it on. Unless, like, new dishes show up later. That's kind of it.
I've procured some new items.
I guess he felt he wasn't gaining the traction he wanted. Well, so, alright, here's the thing. If you want to grow an audience on Twitch, just streaming on Twitch, that won't do it for you. Twitch's discoverability is considered one of the worst out of every platform. If you want to talk, like, you know, social media stuff and just broadcasting, content creation, anything, Twitch is, like, the hardest place to grow on. Especially organically. Wow. Crystal Ancient Beast worth 80 grand. Crystal Hammer. Giant Crystal Axe. I made a ton of money just going through this stuff. Demetresque Necklace. Golden Lady Statue. Father Nicholas Angel. Guglielmo's Plate.
Splendid.
You think you want to do more YouTube content? Oh, go for it. But if, like, trying to... It's a lot to talk about. Like... Oh, we killed... She died in the beginning. She's the first person you take out.
Oh, if you find anything else of value.
Of course, it makes you a lot of money, but it's not a do or die situation. Yeah. I mean, generally speaking, like if you are living only by, you know, making or landing sponsorships, like, you're really in a rough spot, because, like, not everybody gets a sponsorship that's very long term. It's weird. Like, if you were going to do something like this for a living, which a lot of people do, but not the large amount of people, like, not the majority. There's a lot of things to consider. Like, you need a certain level of viewership, you need a certain amount of income base, like, because not everybody that has a large viewership gets the same amount of support from their people. Damn, but the booty though. Hey, look, there's always New Game Plus. Oh no, this is the altar that we're looking for. Where is Torso Flask? Okay. Giant's Chalice? Bruh, are we literally... YouTube streaming is and always has been a hot mess. Like, honestly, I would have a larger viewer base on average if I streamed on YouTube, just because there's a lot of people that follow me there already. But I don't think YouTube streaming features and the way that streams are set up there are the best. And that's ultimately why I decided to come over to Twitch. Also, if you do mixed content on YouTube, it's just problems. Like, mixed content on YouTube will have people like leave because they don't like both streams and videos showing up, because they keep getting notifications every time you stream, and some people don't like that. Like, I don't like that personally.
What's going on?
And then there's also whatchamacallit, people that want to stream but don't care about video. They want to watch streams but they don't care about videos. So even with, like, larger content creators, what I found is that they wind up separating their content or create a separate channel just for video on demand stuff or streams and streaming VODs. Oh, and then I have to put it over here. Yeah, they kind of just separate the content into just straight videos, and then the streaming stuff. I personally think that there are too many people doing the same content as him. YouTube does have better discoverability, but he's streaming there, and YouTube streaming kind of cheeks. Right, but like, even if you're doing streaming on YouTube, temporary measures? This is interesting. Even if you're doing streaming on YouTube, like, you have to have some other way to differentiate your content, and you need to have a very strong style or intent for what you do, so that like people will actually pick up on it. Because like, you can, I think he'd probably do better if he committed to doing videos and building up that way to develop his style. I never watch a stream on YouTube unless I had to because the interaction sucks and the delay is awful. So the delays improved, and there are emotes on YouTube now, but YouTube emotes are kind of cheeks. Like, there's not many global ones. Yeah, YouTube emotes are not at the level of Twitch's yet. They need a lot of work. All you got is to use Lenny faces.
But I suppose you survived worse back in America. I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
Are we sure this isn't a trap? Do they have like old World War I or World War II like army stuff here? I need my Kappas and PogChamps. Yeah. Without Kappas and PogChamps, yeah, and forgets how to text people. Like 99% of what you'll hear him say, what you'll see him type. Is there anything actually out here? Or is this just a big field of metal? Looks like it. Alright, that spooked me for a second. That'll scrap. Okay. Definitely stuff to pick up here. Gunpowder. I need to talk to Froggy about playing Smite again. Froggy, one of you Smite homies? Okay, so this just doesn't open. I'm gonna corrupt VP's viewers. Good luck with that one. You think anybody here is not already corrupted? Get them all into spite. YouTube is also a pain in the ass to deal with because editing videos takes forever. Editing isn't the worst problem, it's the rendering, and I guess that's part of editing, so, you know, you're right by default. Because, like, you can get into a flow with editing that makes it so that editing isn't that big of a problem. That's when I was doing, like, a ton of videos. Examine.
What the hell?
Twitch, you hit go and you're good.
Mia? Truth hurts, though.
Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got the soul wrong. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat.
Take a seat right by that thing you just opened?
Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An emeronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon.
Bro, is this man cutting shit with his mind? He basically has some level of, like, control over metal. So, like, maybe it's certain types of metal or iron.
I'll take my chances.
You're few.
Yeah, he's basically Magneto. The hell? Bruh, run.
A dead end.
The hell you mean a dead end? Should have just joined him. Now you gotta fight a Gundam. Don't think that's a Gundam, but sure. It's just some propeller on legs, literally. So I'm guessing whereas everybody else was confusing, like, I'm perfectly fine with using my child to take out a force of unspeakably evil. The worst part is, like, that we have no clue what the kid can actually do. Unless your child is said unspeakable evil. Could always be the case. What the heck? Can we go down here? What is down here? More scrap. That's it. No, that is not it. That kid is 100% not human. Considering everything that happened with the Bakers, I'm not sure anybody in Ethan's family is. Including him. Like, once Dimitrescu chopped your hand off, and my man just poured some juice on it and reattached it, I'm pretty sure, like, he's part mold. Isn't she at least 25% human? I mean, everybody started human, but, you know, once you become a bag of flies or, you know, some magic mole creature, nah, you ain't human anymore. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, that one's dead. Alright. Polycrystal skull. That's new? I haven't picked one of those up before? That's crazy. Thralls with VR headsets? Basically. Ethan is Eve 2 all along? Nah, I don't think so. Like, Eve would be able to create mold constructs. Ethan is basically just a byproduct of Eve 1. If anything. Like, the assumption is that somehow, you know, they were able to cure Mia and Ethan from whatever was going on before. But it's likely that the serum can't actually cure the mold infection that was happening to you. It probably just stabilizes you back in a more human form.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
Escape the factory. Alright. This is very reminiscent of the end of RE4. Rust scrap. It's gonna be scrap galore all over this place. We got another one of those little tilt-a-whirl things. Chem fluid. That's it here. Alright, and we won't be able to finish this room until we actually get the ball in there. Oh, there's our buddy.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Expanded your services, huh?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Did I have any more of this? No.
I've gotten some new stock.
Polycrystal skull. Wow, those are worth a good amount. I guess because the dudes with the visors are not considered the old, like, lurching thralls. I guess we have no need for this poultry or meat if it can't go in anything. The only thing we need left is fish.
Often fills the purse, as they say.
Gunsmithy. Oh. We got max upgrade. No, we're not max. We're one short of final upgrades for all our weapons, which explains why they gave us all that money earlier. Maximum power rifle. Nice. Good damage on the handgun. What are we looking as far as yeah.
Come again. If it's just looking, window shop away.
Gunsmithy, rifle. Get that ammo up.
One moment, please.
That baby's done. Maximum DPS. We'll come back for that final capacity upgrade some other time. Alright, 1120. Alright, and it's full right now, so we'll hold off on that. Woo, that is expensive. 2300 at max though? That is nice. You really don't care about reload speed for that weapon, right? Alright, no extra stuff. What does he have that's new in here? The SYG-12 shotgun. Okay. So this is definitely an extremely strong shotgun. It's stronger by default than anything else we have. This is an extremely powerful pistol, I'm sure. It starts off, I think, higher than what the, yeah, 10 points higher than the Max 1911.
Food is life.
So we have a better pistol, but none of its parts yet. Food is life. Wolfsbane increased capacity cylinder, 100,000. All right, we know why that's 100,000 because it fills. It'll. Oh, they still have all the designs. So this gets you 6 rounds instead of 5, and it also comes with 6 rounds once you install it. So that'll be lovely. However, we are absolutely broke right now. So, oof. B4 materials. I guess that's where we are. Busted ladder. If only we had Ada Wong's grappling hook, right? Is that where we are? Yeah, we're on V4 right now. There's a door back here? I guess the thing is back down here or something. No, that has to be like B5 down there, because that's below a ladder. This says B4. Can't use it right now. And the area below that does not have a button. So are we short something? Oh, this still counts. And we're not done picking up whatever's in here. So, what's up? New pistol? Pog goat? Wait, there was a goat? I'll look for it once I go back up. Is this where I landed when I slid in here originally? Yeah, it is. I think there's a goat in this scrap area. Alright. Harder to listen out for because of the machinery sounds. But they have a very distinct click. Alright, so we came through here. And we had found like a piece of scrap over here, but that's where we stopped looking. There's no way we can get on into that area or anything, so that was it. Guess no goat? Maybe not. I don't know if a goat counts as like the items that you'd find. It might still be here somewhere if there is one. But they usually let you hear it. One of the things that they do pretty consistently with the goats. Alright, but if that's the case, that means that this isn't where we need to be. Okay. I'm honestly puzzled about how to move forward, though. Like, that's closed. We rolled our way into the Duke. There's this place. Oh, that door just opens. I don't know. I thought I walked into it before and it didn't, so I guess I was wrong. Gunpowder. Seems some kind of locking mechanism. Looks easy to break. All right. Power generator. Sounds like something we'd want to turn on. Looks like there's not enough power. The ambience of the factory is pretty nice. Oh, this looks like I'm fighting something. Kind of low on shells. Okay. Oh, I'll be right back. Gotta run to the bathroom again. All right. Like something could fit in the depression. Wait, where's the chem fluid? Casting machine, can't use it without a mold. Locked from the other side. Don't seem to have anything to use in there. You know what? Oh, is that a lockpick thing? Yellow quartz. Really? No power. Alright. Oh yeah, you can't activate it, but you know you can examine it. I don't trust this at all. Relief mold. Alright, we definitely need that. Oh. Crystal mechanical heart. Alright, that kind of hurt. But that wasn't too bad. So I guess we have to go back and fill up the mold. Wonder how much our current shotgun is worth at the merchant. Relief mold, that's what we're looking for. Relief of a horse. Yeah, so he is the Iron Horse.
Seems useful.
There's no save point in here. Nope. Oh, that will probably kill you. Just they're demonstrating the danger there. The whole thing's just unnecessary. This is like a whole exercise in wasting ammo. Okay. Locked from the other side again. Oh. Got a big case in it. Probably some nice juicy stuff. Not even showing up on the map. Alright, we're back in here. Alright, that one's no dice. We're out of pipe bombs. We got a few mines on us. I think I might have to use a explosive round on it. Got a lot of flashbangs. But there's no melee or anything in this game, so I'm not even sure what those are supposed to do. Shotgun ammo. Case for a mechanical cylinder. Alright. Generator lever. Okay. Missing a cog. Alright, so where's this cog at? I'm feeling woefully inadequate as far as my ammo goes right now. Crafting says don't worry about it. They have a lot of scrap. Mine, I feel like those should be equipped. Oh, don't worry about setting that up when we need it. Factory meant lower levels. That thing's a little dirty. A lot of info though, that's good. Mechanical soldier, soldat. Just soldier in a different language, I think. Fully grown male corpse used, version 1.00. Removed heart and implanted Kato. Muscle stimulation via electrical shock was successful. So these are still like Kato experiments. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability, only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. Mechanical soldier, soldat, version 1.01. Attached headgear to the cranium. Electrodes confirm stable brainwaves. Experiment 1, Lycan fight, was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive immersive murderous capabilities. Replaced lower part of arm with drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies perhaps. Implanted Kato reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2, Lycan fight, destroyed 3 Lycans in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability. May stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. Okay. Let's shoot him in the glowy bits. Cog mold. Okay, so we got to get back to where we were before. Okay. Oh, you're not dead yet? Crystal mechanical heart. Alright. Caution now. Gotta be careful. We have a power upgrade left on this, reload speed, and some capacity. We're not even sure we can afford. We can make a few more healing supplies if we need them to. No need to run back to the merchant yet, but soon. Backup generator. Wait, thought I had the cog. Oh, I chose Crank instead of Cog, my bad. Oh, did I just start production of these things again? That's...
Ethan, such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly disappointing. Oh God, they are children.
Okay, so mine's still damage to them even if they don't hit the reactor. That's good.
Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
Decades of being forced to serve her? So she's... That alone says that Miranda's been around for a really long time. You know what?
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
I don't wish you could stealth kill these guys.
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What? Freak.
There's another one. Okay. Y'all can play with that. Oh! That was empty. That was my fault. And now you're dead. Alright. Thank you. Alright, so we got some flashbangs to use in there, which seem to be okay if we want to switch to other weapons. It'll give us a chance to set up shots for the rifle. Okay, do we want to try going through here first? I'm not sure. I don't think I went through either of these doors yet. Definitely haven't gone through the one that's visibly locked. Rifle rounds, good, we need those. Flashbangs. Alright, looks like they know what I'm trying to do. 6 flashbangs, 12 rifle rounds. Let's do this. This must be something that I'll have to use later. That looks like cash. A mine. Mines are very useful here. You know what? I thought that was something else. It was just a monster dying on the ground. Not a problem. Not a problem. Feel like if those electric things are there, we're gonna get one of those powered soldiers again, though. More mines. A little bit more handgun ammo. Okay. Alright. Good enough for me. I won't be able to do that to a ton of them because we only have a few flashbangs left. But that is a lot of cash and more Magnum rounds. I'm okay with that. I think if I see another one of those, I'll probably Magnum them in their weak spot. Let's see where this takes us. We're almost out of rifle rounds though. It's gonna be rough. Okay. Really? Large mechanical crystal heart. Alright, that's on the double drill boys with the weak spot in their back. Wonder how many more of those we'll run into. What the fuck are these things? Apparently they're called soldats. They're parasite soldiers that have had some of their organs replaced with those Kadu parasites, and they've been created by Heisenberg. Okay, so that leads back to the place we've already been. We can now push this and lower the platform to a place we haven't been yet. And also shoot you for a shiny surprise. Yellow quartz. Hello.
I have an army of monkeys.
An army of monkeys?
Yes. We can do the cooking and the craft and the killing.
Enjoying the survivalist?
I gave them weapons. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Yes, yes.
Got a whole monkey tribe. Nice. Alright. Duke's purse. Save that. Findable, yeah.
Bits and bobs? I see. This is all an investment, even.
Alright, so we can purchase the new handgun now, or we can save up a bit more and get the improved shotgun. What we know right now, as far as the gunsmithy goes, 29k will get us that. We can get the last level of power on the Magnum too. Well, the last level of available power. This thing gets apparently 2 more upgrades, so it gets super strong. What are we looking like? I know the shotgun's empty. Actually, if I want the better shotgun now, I could just sell the shotgun that we have now, right? It's another 130,000. That gets us the better shotgun now. Has all of its upgrades already. I say we do that.
Do take care selecting your weapons.
Eyes. We have a part for it.
I saw you eyeing that. Till next we meet.
It's a bit bigger than the previous shotgun, so. And it's got 2 other parts that we have not yet found. All right. We should probably save. All right, and if we get a big batch of money next, we come back for the improved handgun. It looks like selling weapons, they give you the rounds that's in them too, which is nice. I didn't realize that in the first place, but yeah. It's generous of them mechanically. Oh, we've already gone down here. Yeah, that leads to the foundry. And as far as key items go, we don't have any more molds to create any more things with the furnace. So we're gonna head through here. We'll pick up. I just want to know where these crazy solitary scientists get the money and manpower to build these secret underground facilities. So this village has apparently been under the influence of Mother Miranda for decades. So whatever has been going on here isn't just something that started with Eve. Oh, Eggman? Eggman likely had a day job. Oh, okay. You just come at me all aggressively like that? You can hold these mines. Oh, you just done from 2 mines. Bullshit, Eggman had a day job. I'm just saying, he's the only human around as far as I saw, so entirely possible. But if you don't have a day job, there's nobody telling you that you can't just take resources. Like, who's gonna stop him? Depends on what Sonic game you're talking about. True. Oh no! Let me go. I think I'm dead. Yo, that's crazy. Tell me they didn't save me as I was coming into that room. That's brutal. Yes, it is. Well, it's a good thing I saved after picking up the shotgun. That's a whoop. Alright, so we're gonna mine the double drill boy. Once we get in here. We like those. That's the loot. I guess we could have hoodwinked them by making them travel back and forth between this area. I gotta figure out how to get through this. And still be alive. So he's not gonna burst through until like we literally go through the door. That's good to know. Killing robots? They're not robots.
You again?
Do I have to blow this up? I think I killed myself. Do not change the difficulty. Oh, definitely died too much at that one spot. We got the "do we need to make it easier" message. Okay. I'm gonna preemptively change this to explosive. If it'll let me? Oh, you have to actually be aiming to change the ammo type. That's insane. The button still shows up, but you can't change it unless you're aiming. I was wondering why, like, reloading the grenade launcher was so inconsistent, and that's why. Oh, apparently I was just missing shotgun shells that whole time. Never knew.
You again?
That is not how we do that. Do we just go through the door? Is that it? Oh man, I feel like a dumbass. Kinda just wanted to see if he would make it through. All right.
You're sure to find something new. Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time. I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Where's all this electricity coming from?
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Well, they've got generators, so I assume there. 65,000. But every level on this one looks like it goes up by 80, which is pretty good. Can't change the rate of fire, but the rate of fire is decent. Have to change the reload speed, but it's an entire magazine of shells. So where's the gas coming from? No clue. Could not tell you on that one. Wish I could. Okay. Supplies. The new thing is... This isn't new. It's always been here. 61 custom gun stock. Can't afford that. Can't even afford the VZ61. 50 grand for the extra baggage.
Do let me know if you find
Yeah.
anything else of value.
Of course, dude. You're the only person I can sell it to.
Got a long way to go.
We gotta go across this entire factory? Sure. VP, I'm sorry that I always have to be that guy. I don't care if you are. That's who you are. That's who you are. Can't deny that. Shotgun ammo. Shotty shotty.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
This is a good shotgun. Pipe bombs? Alright, we like those. I mean, to be honest, killing Miranda is probably in his best interest too. Seems like killing Miranda is in everybody's best interest. We don't need any more Evelyns. We don't need any more mold. We don't need a lot of things that she's doing. We don't need any more of these metal soldier bastards. We don't need any more resurrected dead people. There's so much we don't need that she's producing. Alright. Oh, I could barely even see you. Alright, you. One less person to come after his daughter. You're right. You are absolutely right about that. Where's the third one? Okay. Need y'all to get in formation for me. That's right. Hold that pipe bomb. Still alive? Whoops. No, you're not. Okay, and then there was a case over here with a lockpick inside. What else do I need to pick? I don't know, but I'm climbing through here for now. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust going down this ladder at all, but we'll see what happens. Doesn't tell you how much damage the pipe bombs do. Or the mines. I'm just gonna blow one of those. Yellow quartz, large crystal, Vivianite, large crystal. Alright. Some good money. Oh, it shows you that there's a breakable wall. That's cool. There's a lot of good things that they do with the map in this game. I hope they keep doing stuff like that later on. Okay. Yep, good idea. Really?
Another one?
Okay. Mines are good for you. Very, very tasty. Man, since they let you contextually just break boxes now, there's no reason to have to shortcut the knife. I guess if you needed to escape or whatever, you could just run yourself back down. That did not look tasty. Hey, it looked tasty for the amount of money those are going to make me. Oh. Has to be the dot, can't be the ring. Okay. There's still stuff here? What did I not pick up? No, it looks like I got everything. There must be some more stuff up top. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Gotta go all the way around. And they have freaking jet engines on their back. They had to die. There's no way I was letting those things live. That'd be against my religion. Soldat enhancement, Soldat jet. Attach the jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improves mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities. No long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat enhancement, Soldat Panzer. Attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. So, explosives. Also, that's one less. Yeah, that did not look tasty. Thou shalt not defile thine back with propulsion devices. Not robots, more like cyborgs. Have I been there? No, there's a little cart. Push this. We'll do a little bit of this. And we can stand up now. Gunpowder. Ball mold. And then we know we can take the ball and unlock the thingy thing and get us a bunch of money. And handgun shells. That's a lot of bullets. I like that. We like a lot of bullets. A lot of bullets are good for you. So you literally figured out their weakness before the game told you. Hey, look, I've been playing Capcom games for, at this point, over 20 years. If you have a glowing, shiny spot on you, it gets all the bullets. At one point in time, Capcom used to just literally make all of their weak spots glowing orange bulbs, whether it was an eyeball or whatever. It was glowing and it was orange, you shot at it. Also, I love how all the logs give relevant info and some of it is actually helpful for gameplay. That looked like a hell of a way to die.
Shit, that was close.
Pretty sure I saw something shiny on the bridge. Yep. I see you. Or I saw you. Yellow quartz. Oh, looks like I have to equip the knife for this one, cause shanking goats. Really? Still got a duck to shank the goats. Alright. Where are we going from? Can't climb up there. Is there an exit or a ladder? Oh yeah, just walk through the fan blade that just fell off, right? Again? Oh no. I guess we don't go down the way I expected. Will they let you walk off and just die? Alright, let me just climb this. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's items or anything in here. Jeez, this just solidifies the amount of taking it this dude has been going through the entire game. It's just crazy. Is that it? Yep. Alright, we out of here.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose.
Ethan getting a lot of work done for a guy with 8 fingers.
For your kid. And for the whole village.
Ethan a survivor.
But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
It's kind of sealed in a giant's chalice at the entrance to this place. So it's not difficult. You just go outside. Key mold. Okay, so I'm guessing that's what all of this was for. And before I set a mine to blow up a bird's cage. Thank you. Explosive rounds. Nice. He's not the only one they ain't told to play her shit either. Okay. Where is the stuff?
There's more?
Of course there's more. Why would you expect anything less? Okay, so the foundry was on... MB4. I'd like to see you try a dude you kid and took the whole game. You know, he's not thinking straight right now. Also, there's like nothing visible through these bars.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
Crystal fragments, large crystals, Vivianite, yellow quartz, polycrystal skull, large mechanical hearts. How much is this pistol worth? 101 grand. So we just sold the pistol that we have now. We can get the new one.
This is all an investment, even.
But this magazine is going to be smaller, at least up front. Ooh, that heck is expensive.
God created man's back to carry burdens, but to think you want to pile on even more.
No, alright. Hold it.
Good day then.
Whoa. Ooh, did I stop it? Yeah, I did.
As you wish.
Cowboy pistol. Oh no, that's a Magnum. How many of this? 4?
Take care.
Yeah, I guess it's worth it to do that now. 17. There's another level that I can't yet purchase. Alright.
To hunger.
Magnum looks opulent in this game. It indeed does. I think this is probably the fanciest looking Magnum that I've ever seen in a Resident Evil game. They really put all the details on this thing.
Seeking something in particular?
Yeah, how much did that 18 grand? Yeah, we're gonna do that.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. Have a wonderful adventure.
Oh yeah, wait.
It's dark.
Why is it dark in here? Alright, it's already loaded in case we run into another one. I am very much ready for y'all at this point. Wait, where were we going? That's the merchant. Already went through here. We picked up the bunches of money. Wait, why does it still say there's stuff in here? That explains it. Wait, why does it still say there was stuff in here? Where is this stuff? Thought I cleared this place out pretty good. Don't see anything. Like a random gem hanging somewhere. Doesn't look like it. There's nothing here because we got it already. Anything here either. Weird. Where would this last thing be? They don't count upstairs as like a different place here, do they? No. Gotta be in this area. This loop doesn't go anywhere. Do we just have something like stuck in the ceiling? That was a light, not anything shiny. Alright, so this area counts too. There we go. And we're clean. Okay. So we're going back through here. Or no, I don't think it's here. Down here I want it to go through. Because we're trying to get to the foundry again. What is the best way to get to the foundry? Put down here. There's still items here? Wow, I killed the soldats and really didn't pay a lot of attention to whatever was left behind. Oh, this is just one of these. I didn't open, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay. And then we want to go through the door that was outside here because it looks like there's something in this room still. What is it? Pretty sure this was clean. Okay, got that. Why was this supposed to be sealed? Magnum, oh yeah, I read that one earlier. Sniper rifle rounds, we like those. We know we have the current highest level of sniper stuff we can do. They're gonna drop another one on us. This area is clean. Okay. And there's... Okay. Was so ready for him. They got another one? I will happily blow up more of those guys. Key mold. Heisenberg's key. And ball mold. We still haven't ran into the Panzer Soldat yet. Iron Horse Ball. Alright, cool. Alright, there's a few areas where we could use that key. This is the switch. Jeez. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom again. Medicine's kicking my butt. BRB. Okay. So one of the things I want to do is run to... Whoops. This is where we are. That's not the direction I want to go though. Go back to that switch. To be back up here. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're definitely going to drop him. Gonna take those sniper rounds. Oh, they're probably going to drop both of those. Lockpick. Oh my gosh. This looks like cluster of very bad things. What? I'm like, you're definitely supposed to already be dead. That ain't how y'all operate normally.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the Stable Boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Godot has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. It seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time.
How good is good shape? My man is already dead. Well, if he was a stable boy, he was likely doing labor the entire time, so physically he would have been pretty strong.
Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet.
Like, consider that, like, some of the lichens have pot bellies, and, yeah, some of the lichens have pot bellies, and, all of these Soldat guys are basically ripped. Equip part. Customizable part for increased firepower. Alright, so what's the firepower increase? Plus 200, wow. I feel like another one of these guys is gonna wake up. But I could be wrong. Wait, no, it looks like there's more stuff in here. But where? This drawer doesn't open. I don't see any pickupable stuff here. Oh, you might be able to get to the operating room from Heisenberg's quarters? No? Sealed. Flashbangs. Okay, that's what it was. There's nothing else really here. So we go back to the foundry. And out of the foundry, there's a door to Heisenberg's quarters. Unlocked it. Alright. You guys are great candidates for a last pipe bomb. Mechanical shaft part. All right, Heisenberg's hammer. Giant hammer made from machine parts. Too heavy to use. Just stole my man's weapon. Clean. Wait, but the hallway is it? Lockpick. Magnum ammo. Alright. Yeah, I guess the only way to go that we haven't. What is this? Labyrinth puzzle. That's outside. Oh, we can go do that. Let's do that before it like kicks us out of the factory or something crazy. Wait, no, that's not the way we want to go, right? No, it is. That goes straight back up to... Oh, there was a quick way to get to the merchant from here. Maybe I'm confused. Thought this was it. Oh! That's you! Oh, never mind. I don't even need that. Alright, perfect crystal mechanical heart. I mean, he took a couple explosions, so like, he definitely wasn't small or weak. But they tried it, I guess. They just keep them coming. Alright, he wants to charge. Perfect crystal mechanical heart again. It's like they know I'm trying to get the money, so they just putting the money enemies in front of me. I guess that's where they came from.
As you wish.
So how good are those? Large crystal, yellow quartz, polycrystal skull, 3 crystal mechanicals, perfect crystal mechanical hearts. 25 grand a piece. 45 grand for Heisenberg's hammer.
Aha!
A lot of money.
Food is life.
All right.
Pay me no mind.
Well, sell the 1911.
Worry not. You can buy it back if you like.
Yeah. For like double what I sold it for. Dude makes a killing off of you. Alright, VZ61 custom. VZ61 custom stock. Alright. Really, I'm just a few away from being able to get the cylinder for the Wolfsbane.
This is all an investment, even.
I don't think I have anything I'm really willing to sell. Flashbangs would be the only thing, but they're worth almost nothing.
Good day then. You wish to make a purchase?
Okay. Gunsmithy for this. What can we do for it? Seems to be a consistent power increase per purchase for handguns. So this one has 5 extra levels of purchasing.
Leave this to me.
65 grand and get it up to 220 a shot. So I guess this maxes out somewhere around 2.250.
Delighted to. Securing goods is more, and please come again.
Okay. So we got what I'm presuming are the best handgun and shotgun in the game right now, since we're very, very close to the end, if not already there. Actually, no. There's one other place that we should go before we go jump down the hole from the foundry place, and that's the Heisenberg key door that's up at B1, I think. Yeah, it's right there. I just didn't never try to use it, so it doesn't show up. Oh my gosh. That's so rude. So I have to go back down to B3 real quick. Look at this. Alright, no. 2, 3, 4. Damn it. They put a freaking goat on the bars. Got it. That's crazy. Oh, it's got a little magazine on it. That's cute. It still looks like there's stuff out here, though. What is it? Definitely not able to get over there right now. Oh, but it's counting that area, so there must be some way to get over there. At some point, if not now. Okay. Shotgun shells, another mine. That's good stuff already. Second mine. Alright, and we're clean. How do we get back up? No, we don't. We zip line back across. Guess there's nothing over here for us. Nope, a gym. Alright, that was a very good move then. Why haven't we been through there? It looks like an elevator or something. So there's a room on the other side, but I haven't been to it. We take that elevator down. Where does this take us exactly? Okay, so there is no ladder up there. That's weird. It looks like you could have climbed the ladder higher and you would have went somewhere else. Maybe if I'd have climbed over to the other ladder, that was possible. I'm not sure. But there's no going back in there, and I'm not redoing everything here yet, so here we go. What do we got on a 16 grand?
Welcome, Ethan.
That's enough to get the reload speed on this.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. Young girl, have a wonderful adventure.
Alright, let's see what's in here.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
Okay, that means this is the actual way to finish this. We don't want to do that yet. Prototype Sturm used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head on, but the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure. That's the giant propeller head bastard. Okay. I don't want to deal with him yet. Heisenberg's office was on MB4, so that's where we go. We're gonna grab, yeah, the robot man. Old propeller head. Oh, got new space. Reload this while I have the opportunity. Okay. We blew up pretty much everything that existed here so far. So I'm not expecting to run into anything at all. And we go into the foundry, which should be down these stairs, I think. And from there, it's a right to Heisenberg's office. But we've been in the office already, so we go down here. No, we've been in here. This is the engine room. There's no way back up once we go through here. But I left stuff? What did I leave? There are like randomly gems on the wall or something? Got everything down here that needed to be shot. Oh, there's randomly explosive rounds there. Okay. We can handle those. And I'm pretty sure that'll help against whatever BS we have to deal with regarding this boss. All of this is clean. Oh, and then we just run straight back to the foundry and we're good. There was a lot more soldiers in here before. I guess they're all out now. We never went and did the ball thing, did we? We did not. Which level is that on? Could be right here. Yeah. Iron horse ball. Okay. I'll let that kind of guide you, I guess. Oh no. Rip for that ball. Okay. Have to tilt it up now. Nope. Oh well, I wasn't even aware it could fall out there. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Oh wow, there's a thing that could like knock it out right there. I didn't even notice that before either. Okay, what? I thought we were on the track. Maybe I should do that part from a different angle just to be sure. Okay. Oh, I want to go down. And then, yep, we're in there. Alright. That part gets me every time. Maybe I can't. There's no way to watch it for overhead. Because the camera kind of follows the ball. Okay. Whoa, where are we going? Oh no! I literally saw the problem at the last moment, couldn't do anything about it. Alright, just let it go. Okay, okay, hold up. This is where we had the problem before. Alright, so we want the ball to go, but we don't... Oh! There's a metal bar there that can push it out if it hits it at the wrong time. I thought before it just slipped out, but this time it had help. Didn't tilt it right. This must be like the last one of these. I think there's one ball per lord. Okay, okay. Slow it down. We want it to go this way. Okay. Okay. We're good there. Oh. Make sure it gets in the train. Okay, we made it. Any more pitfalls? No, it looks like we're in good now. Okay. Fist of Skull. Alright, and I think that's everything. So we go back up top now. Sell the Bister. Good amount of cash. Any more gun upgrades that we can afford. We can do reload speed on the Magnum, which is probably a good idea.
Pay me no mind.
Or we can save up for more shotgun power. Where's the shotgun at right now?
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
I think we're just going to save that cash. And back up to B1. Can't set mines in the merchant shop. Alright. Whoa!
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Whoa! Okay. That was, rude. That's what you want, buddy? Come get it. Oh no. Nope. Okay. Oh god. What? Cannot move out of that. Okay. No? Oh, this guy's annoying. Whoa! I like how it's telling me to push this dude away. Like, really? You think that's gonna happen? Oh, come on.
Now stay down.
Complex mechanical heart. Alright, more cash. And the reason to upgrade the capacity on this shotgun. Sweet. Okay, that's where I came from. You know what? Maybe I should just run back and get the upgrade now. You know, considering how far it seems I am in the game right now, I wonder if the Maiden demo was something that they eventually, guess we no longer biohazards, we mecha hazards now. Well, technically they are bioorganic and have like just machinery attachments. So we still biohazards.
Used to be alive.
Well, I could just get the upgrade on the Magnum.
Delighted to.
But not going to be greedy at this point. Fire, sure.
Have
Alright.
a wonderful adventure.
Big bad boss dude is down. Keep it moving. Yeah, that was where we were trying to go. Okay. Cigar? Cigar made in Cuba. It's really damp, valuable. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bound. We're merely a bunch of failed Kato experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to this stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body. She took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Mega Mycete. The trick is that brat, Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of, the kid's dead. Ethan has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. Yeah, if your body's interesting by their words, then Ethan definitely has some issues going on from the Baker's infection thing. And he said that Miranda can transform into people. So she is likely the old lady that we saw early on in the game. The crazy lady that told us that they had the kid in the first place. Oh wow, that was sneaky. M fluid, metal scrap, goat. All right. No? What's still in here? Is it not in? Oh, drawer. There we go. And we can't empty that yet. Get over the drawer here. No shiny dots on the ceiling. None of these drawers seem to open. No shiny stuff on the wall. Can't turn the tiniest crank. Where's... oh. Psh. Of course it would be in the cabinet. Chem fluid. We're good there. And then whatever's out here. This looks like a point of no return too. We're all loaded up. Okay. Those boxes are going to drop and we're going to have the soldier dudes in it. Almost guaranteed. Nope, still stuff. Maybe this box? Alright, we're clean now. Well, I guess they don't drop down. Okay, what are we doing with this? Alright. Heisenberg's factory. Sure. We know where we are. Door. You can't go anywhere else. Alright. Guess we're just heading through. This is a cutscene.
What the?
Not bad. Not bad. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of it.
I'm not even shooting them. Are you serious? Hey, we landed in water and didn't die instantly.
That bastard.
That looked crazy. Are we gonna have to fight that?
Damn it again.
waste runoff. We're at the bottom of the factory. Scrap heap.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane.
Yo, we know that.
This village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator, I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
I'm getting a tank with a rocket launcher attached? This is about to get crazy. Oh, this is where he knocked me out. Okay. To Hound Wolf Squad, the sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winter's home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. Okay, that means that Mia actually had Rose, and she just looked like Mia when she was trying to take the baby. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked the corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed anyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now, it's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. So I turned into a fight with Heisenberg. When I think I found something useful, he left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. Okay. Well, didn't mean to save down there, but okay. Still stuff down here, but what is it? Oh, it might just be getting in the tank. Or not. Imposter? Yes. Nope, it's all clean now. Oh, it's an elevator. Do I actually hop in this, or? Yeah, how about that?
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
Old ready cannon. Space guard. There's a chainsaw guard. Left for machine gun. Okay, the controls aren't terrible for this. Infinite ammo and everything. It just magically goes to an arena or outside. You can probably blast the gate open. Can't use the cannon while it's reloading.
You're like a goddamn cockroach. This will be like before I kill you. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. This wound is dead, Lord. You're stronger than you look.
Oh, really?
That's what I call being a good son.
Does he have any other weak points? I'm gonna murder that boulder punching asshole. You know what?
It's right.
How you like them apples? Are you done?
You really should have taken my deal. Rose's power is one. Right after I murdered Ren. This can't be the end for me. I must kill her.
You know, if he'd have just left me alone, he might have succeeded. Crystal Heisenberg, Iron Giant down. Really, you gonna take a cell phone call right now?
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose?
Why didn't you shoot to begin with?
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
She literally ripped my man's heart
I will
out?
make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Damn, she killed the fuck out of you.
I've waited so long. But dreams
See?
really can
Full 3D model.
vessel or not. I can't wait to see my true child again.
Oh, this bitch can literally turn into a flock of crows. That's why you need to kill the crows in the game. Gotcha. But there are so many flying over that castle before, so probably no way you can actually kill all of them. And she was the old lady in the village, which is why we couldn't shoot her.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him, and she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
Okay.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time.
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Wait, so BSAA isn't supposed to be here right now? Who's Chris working for?
Fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either.
Chris is an imposter too? No, I think this is the actual Chris. This loadout says so. Targeting locator. What is this? A Dragoon? A fully automatic capable rifle? They won't give us any stats on it, so it must just be amazing. USM A1 or AI? A mid-sized semi-automatic gun. Mid-sized? Big pistol. Karambit knife, a combat knife that's great for close combat, med injector. Alright, so that's his healing. So this is basically like a buffed up version of his Not a Hero loadout and whatchamacallit? An RE7. We got no map though. Village is on fire now? Yo, okay. So there's just a giant mold growth in the back.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Mathematician?
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
Yo, this thing is strong. And his pistol's amazing. Jesus Christ, why couldn't we play as Chris in the beginning? carry character, pretty much.
Western route is cleared. Moving out.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Okay. What the heck was that?
What the hell is that thing? It's all mutamycete.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Okay, what do I do about that? Nothing? I just keep going?
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Wow, this pistol is great.
Maybe releasing infectious particulates.
Eyes on Miranda too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
Jesus Christ, these weapons are good. Oh, so that must have been Louise's house that we just came through. Alright, I know which section of the village we're in.
Damn it, the path's blocked.
We're not going that way. Those things don't even care about fire.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Really? They're gonna block off my supplies like that too, though? That's just rude. Wait, why is this lowered? I raised all of these. Oh, we got automatic night vision? I guess these aren't the supplies she was talking about. Can't open this. Wait, what was that I just picked up? Another health. Okay. Flash grenades, regular hand grenades. That's pretty crazy. Okay, so this is that house that was chilling up here. So we got those supplies. How do we get through? Oh, okay. This place.
Umberise, I need some backup.
Whoa. Alright, so that's where we slid down. We can't go up there. Well, damn.
I've never heard of a mutamycete colony growing so huge.
Oh, he actually got me. Well, and he's gone. I got a feeling this is probably closer to what the mercenaries will feel like here. Okay, one of these. Yeah, that worked out. Hey, those are grenades. Why don't they stack? Whatever. Pretty much out of handgun rounds for now. Wow, 900 rounds for this thing, and it's amazing. Oh no. I'm not sure what happened. I'm trying to see if I can't get rid of the frame loss. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate this bug. What the heck caused that?
Reach the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Oh, do I have... No, I don't have my frames back. Oh, it fills up.
Alright. Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm heading that way.
No, I gotta reload. Actually... Oh my gosh, this lack of frames is so annoying. No, it's not the rendering. There's a bug with this game and the RE engine, for me at least, where if I don't have the game in full screen mode, then it like halves my frame rate, or like maybe even quarters it. I'm not sure, but the frames go very bad. Like, yeah, the everything about the game just looks worse. I didn't like I troubleshot it when I originally started the game, and the only way to deal with it is basically to run the game in full screen mode. If at any point while playing I am no longer in full screen mode, then the problem will show up. So I can't ever like do like windowed or borderless window. Has to just be full screen. And something happened while I was going through this that like automatically pulled me out of full screen, and I don't know what it was because I didn't hit F11 or Alt Enter. Because I was rendering all of this fine like just a moment ago. And it's not related to like streaming or anything else. It's literally just the game itself. And it's literally getting worse and worse as it goes on. I just need to get to a checkpoint or something that like creates an autosave, and then I can just restart it and it'll fix. Capcom Spaghetti Code? No, it's specifically the RE engine that has this issue though. It's happened. I've had issues running other RE engine games. And
I'm on my way.
Basically, it's the same thing every time. Like it hasn't been as bad as this game though. Because RE7 runs on the same engine, and I had very little, if no problems with that. And so does the Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 remakes. Alright, got a ton of that. We are out of... Oh, we have hand grenades. I'll set the flashes. 2, 3.
I found a way down. I'm going in, the rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold in the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Alright, so it did start here. They let us know. Yeah, I probably should have been using flashbangs there rather than the regular hand grenades, but whatever. $1,100 rounds? Ooh, that rifle is nice. Oh, we got another Big Daddy Lycan.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Can't.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold until I get there.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Take him.
Thought so.
Oh, he's wearing armor. Now we got Dark Souls monsters and RE, basically. I mean, to be fair, we've had him since RE4. So, it's not really anything super special. Yeah, RE hasn't been zombies since RE3, so... Not surprised. Flash him? Get him! Oh, did he duck at like the last second? Probably. He is not gonna let me seize back easily. Get him! Can't run through the ball. Gotta run around to his right. Oh, he's done. Giant crystal maze.
The rest of you, stay above ground.
Okay.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Megamycete. Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
The root of the matter.
Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Oh. I like how they wrote that into the story. Probably should have told him. Still got no map. They should have. They definitely should have. Not even a question. It would have helped so much. You know, might not be dead.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Yeah, these are the things that they've been implanting in everybody.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
So those are the Cadus as they grow, I guess. Is that Miranda with, like, the original Eve? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Before it got to the Bakers. Subject name Salvatore Morel. Cadu affinity low, brain function surprisingly low. He was the dumb one. The Cadu has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects and unfit vessel for Ava. So all of these people were just trying. She was just trying to transfer Evelyn into. Alcina Dimitrescu, most favorable. Cadu affinity, yeah. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails and the claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Ava. So her actual human genetics got in the way there, although all of the bioweapon stuff pretty much worked perfectly for her. Carl Heisenberg, Cadu affinity incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. His electric organs similar to the electric ray Narca japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system and therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Ava. Donna Beneviento, Cadu affinity favorable, brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants affected by the mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadu among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Ava. Wow. Surprised she was, nice enough to put their Lord symbols on each book. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. So the experiments to even create the original Evelyn probably weren't her weren't her original daughter. That may have been what she was attempting to do when she created Evelyn, though. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. Holy shit. This is the connection to Umbrella and why the Umbrella stuff was here. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goals someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will forever be in your debt. So she taught Spencer everything he knew. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswald E. Spencer.
Here. No way.
But he died years ago now because Wesker killed him. Well, this is a lot of connections thrown in at the end of the game. What's all this? Yep, that's Evelyn. My Ava, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then. So she literally has been over 100 years old, and she's been trying to recreate her daughter for that long. But now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. So I wanted to be with you again. And that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Karu. So she created the parasite itself too, yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There are some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA, but all they created was another defect, Evelyn. So Ava is her daughter. Evelyn is a mutation of her. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Ava, I've waited too long to see you again. And that's Mia Allen on the left, who died in the flashback in RE7. That's Miranda standing to the right. And the Evelyn, what she called the defect there. Wow, so even in this photo, if this happened in 2000, she would have been about 100 years old already. Wow, that's crazy.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn.
So this is desynced even for me. The audio is playing before the video because of the bug.
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but...
Yeah, no, this desync is nuts.
You don't understand how special he is.
Yes, we know who Chris is. And before Ethan alive, because he a goo monster too. I'm pretty sure we realized Ethan was a goo monster a long time ago. When he reattached his hand and it just magically worked.
Someone there? It's cold.
Oh, that hazy hallucination stuff. That laugh means we're probably seeing Evelyn again.
How did I get here?
Hey, he's got his fingers back.
Please. This shit. My body.
Bet his heart regenerated too. I mean, if he's got his hands, yes, he has his heart.
You're so dumb.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... No. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
There we go.
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt?
Yup. Taking axes in the chest, giant hammers to the face, having his arms cut off, fingers bitten off, chewed on.
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible.
So here's the thing with this though.
Wait.
If like we're not having, if this is actually Evelyn's consciousness, like talking to us,
Quit messing with my head.
and they were saying that the Megamycete like sort of absorbs dead people's consciousness.
What am I?
Then that means that like even if Ethan dies, technically he can be revived.
I did all that. Rose. Mia.
And this means that you technically would have been a mold creature the entire time going through RE7 as well.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
No wonder why it was only 2 floating arms in RE7.
No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
Well, the interesting thing about it is that even if he was infected with the mold, like, Mia had been infected with the mold for at least 3 years. So, she should be in a similar shape.
Save Rose!
Though, she got injected with that serum, which may have caused her to be in a slightly different situation. And if he had his baby after that fact, because Rose looks like she's under a year old. Very young baby. Then she has to have basically been born of, like, the mold. She's literally a bioweapon being reproduced by another bioweapon.
At last, he awakes.
Which is crazy, because this is the first time, like, we've ever heard anything about bioweapons reproducing on their own. In the form of a human, anyway.
Duke? Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor.
Mia isn't human either. She was infected with the mold back then too, but she received a serum that was supposed to have cured her of the mold issues.
Thank you.
Which is why, like, in the bad ending in RE7, if you don't give Mia the serum, you have to kill her.
Falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
But this assumes the good ending took place.
What are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
The fact that he's, like, regenerated to the point where, like, he can actually move around again, but he still bleeds and everything is also kind of curious.
Preparation is more important now than ever before.
Alright, so we're just gonna have to chalk up those fish for the last thing. I didn't find them. Giant crystal mace, crystal Heisenberg, the cigar.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Literally, you can't get the last upgrades in the game until here. That's crazy.
Amat Victoria Coram.
We don't have a lot of these. We have a decent amount of these, though, I think. These prices.
One moment, please.
I'm pretty sure these carry over into another game, though. Oh, yeah, yeah. What's he selling now? All your old weapons, a custom barrel for the handgun, greatly increases firepower. Wish I'd have saw that first.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it.
Indeed it might.
Please, be well.
Thanks.
Okay. Wait. He did all that dragging us back from the factory, and he basically just takes us literally back to where we were the entire time already. Alright, yeah, you can't go back to the village. This area doesn't seem to lead anywhere. That's blocked off. That's blocked off, so there's literally only one place for you to go. Sniper ammo, explosive rounds. Whole bunch of ammo. We definitely about to fight somebody. Rough. Probably Miranda. There should be more parts for these guns, though. And there's definitely some treasures and stuff that I missed. Not even surprised about that, though. Oh, nothing around here at least. Oh, they're not even dropping stuff anymore. It's serious. They drop another one or no?
My beautiful daughter. Come to me. Is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me!
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me! Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly.
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due.
Alright. About to have to kill a century-old mole witch.
Will be fulfilled.
Rose! Is mine! What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for the souls.
Oh.
I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
Not letting you wait!
There's nothing.
What?
You understand
Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours!
Your time is up! Now die!
You know what?
I've never seen a human with that. Are you sure? My seat saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive me nuts.
All right, come on, stand still.
Such fight.
She mad because I'm living?
After all, everyone dies.
Yeah, everyone dies, even you. Alright.
Hold still.
I don't even have to use the shotgun for that. Okay.
After all, everyone dies. Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in line. Go on, rest.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Why? Such vitality. Disgusting. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need to.
Oh, crap.
So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
I will not forgive anyone else or my daughter.
Sure love how Chris isn't helping you or giving you covering fire.
I'll take wonderful care, little Rose.
Whoa, crap.
I should put you to rest. Those foreigners, they could do nothing but persuade
Oh, crap.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
I understand your feelings, Nicholas. Truly, I do. But this is the end. I will take back my daughter!
Just chilling up there and watching you die.
My daughter!
Yeah, Ava's gone, ho. Just die. Baby inside there just chilling. The good thing we didn't shoot her in the stomach, right?
It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
Yep. Ethan definitely a mold monster. 100%.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris.
Ethan. He did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan. We gotta move.
It could be the fact that maybe Ethan's regenerative abilities weren't as great as people that were completely overtaken by the mold.
That thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
So having his heart removed might have been like the last string for him. He just couldn't regenerate from that much damage.
Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. You tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn.
Yeah, and he's already starting to turn to dust.
Ethan.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
Yeah, he's gone.
What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
The BSAA sent a tyrant?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
Wait a minute. Umbrella was supposed to have reincorporated as a paramilitary corporation rather than whatever they were doing before. The BSAA is using tyrants. You know what? That's ammo for them to return to like the whole zombie outbreak stuff and everything that they were doing in the earlier Resident Evils. Alright. I guess that's the whole nighttime story thing. Village of Shadows. What's this?
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
That looks like Mia and Ethan's wedding ring.
You were being silly.
It's Rose. I think that would be Rose. Those other people were definitely not like Mia and Rose. But she was reborn as Miranda's daughter because one of the Mia had dark hair, and when actually no, Rose might have been blonde when she was born. But one of the things that was weird about like Mia, the Mia you see in the beginning, which was actually Miranda, is that she was blonde.
Sorry I missed last week.
Or at least she looked that way.
I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
Yep, so this is Rose.
Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
So the question is then, how much time has passed here?
Day of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it.
You want to try to shoot somebody that was literally born out of a pile of mold and think that'll work?
Keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Like, my question is how much time has actually passed here? Like, the original Evelyn degenerated into like an old lady in a matter of months. Is this like, how does she have memories of him if she was a baby when he died? Because the idea is that the Megamycete actually contains the consciousness of everybody that was infected with the mold. So it can reproduce them with the mold. So if she still has like her mold consciousness powers or whatever, then effectively, because he was a mold creature, the father's story is now done. Because he was a mold creature and literally so is she, like she may literally have his entire consciousness or just memories inside of her. "11 hours, 14 minutes, 53 seconds. Great dad, best dad ever." What are those achievements? Finish the story on casual difficulty. Best dad ever is probably for standard. Alright, following has been added to the bonus menus. Challenges, figures, concept art, and extra content shop. Complete challenges listed in the challenges menu in order to receive completion points. Completion points can be exchanged for a variety of bonuses in the extra content shop. New game mode, weapons, concept art, figures, etc. Following movies have been added. Village of Shadows full version, creating the Village of Shadows, the level design of Resident Evil Village, visual development, visual production. You can now get the following weapon from the extra content shop for finishing the main story, WCX. Alright, you have completed the following challenges. Not liking this. 4 lords that sucked, got no strings, fish out of water, up yours, temporary measures, Iron Giant down, the root of the matter, great dad, best dad ever, crafter, patron, petty thief, repairer, treasure hunter, hunter, get the ball rolling, geologist, push comes to shove, trick shot, strategist, medium rare, leader of the pack, butterfinger, stripliner, head trauma slayer, photographer, mathematician, cynic, gunsmith, villager. Okay. 85,510 points. When you load the completed data, some things will carry over from your completed game. Let's do that. Okay, so that was the standard run of RE Village. That's pretty cool. Bonuses, extra content shop. So the mercenaries, 10 content points. That's why they have that random 10 at the end. Aim for top score by taking down enemies in this bonus game. Okay, WCX, a powerful short-barreled assault rifle. Karambit knife, Chris's favorite blade. So you can get the weapons that Chris had. Special weapon, hand cannon PZ. Finish the main story on at least hardcore. Rocket pistol. Finish the main story on Village of Shadows difficulty. LZ Answerer. Complete all stages with at least double S on the mercenaries. Infinite ammo Lemmy. Infinite ammo must be fully upgraded and fully customized. Okay. So you need to find all the parts and attach them. Infinite ammo GM79. So you can get the infinite ammo grenade launcher. Stake Magnum must be fully upgraded and fully customized to unlock this item for purchase. What the heck is the Stake Magnum? Okay, so there's new weapons that didn't exist before. Infinite ammo Dragoon, infinite ammo USM AI. No. It does sound like an easy win, but remember the grenade launcher has a ton of reload time. And versus bosses, like enemies that have specific explosive weapons weaknesses, the grenade launcher is great. But versus bosses, you will wind up dealing much more damage with the Magnum, the shotgun, the rifle in some cases, or even the pistol if it's fully modded. Just because of how long that reload animation is. It's crazy. Figure Ethan Winters. Unlock a character model to view in the figures. Okay. Yeah, like the reload per grenade shot is about 3 seconds. And the grenade launcher actually doesn't do that much damage. The shotguns out damage it if you finish the upgrades. And I'm sure you can out damage it with any of the assault rifles too. Okay. The Duke. Alright, then. Oh, this is a lot of figures. Concept art. Woo, they really filled this menu with stuff. Looks like all of the gameplay affecting stuff they put up top. Like they knew that's the stuff that a lot of people will want to unlock first. And this is just when you have extra points to spend. Okay, so there's the mercenaries. Here are the challenges. Not liking this, survive the Lycan attack. Okay, 4 lords, escape the mine. Defeat the mutated Dimitrescu. Got No Strings. Defeat Donna and Angie. Defeat the mutated Morel. Defeat Urias in the Stronghold. That is the first big Lycan. Place the Giant's Chalice in the ceremony site. Okay. Defeat the mutated Heisenberg. Find the Megamycete in the underground ruins. Great Dad. Finish casual. Best Dad ever. Finish standard. World's Best Dad. Finish the story on at least hardcore for 31,000. Universe's Best Dad. 100,000 for finishing Village of Shadows. Hobbyist craft 60. I haven't crafted 60 items. I have 29 left to go. Craft 150 items in the menu for Survivalist. Master Survivalist is 3,000. Patron, purchase something from the Duke in the story. Petty Thief, unlock Simple Lock. Unlock 15 Simple Locks with the lockpicks. Okay. Combine a treasure into its complete form. Complete all combinable treasures. Nice, I found all of them. All the combinable ones anyway. Hunt an animal. Poacher, hunt 40 animals. So we were 2 animals short. And we're still missing 5 fish. So get the ball rolling. Solve a labyrinth. Goal, move the ball from the winner's bedroom into the study. Really? This is something you have to do in the beginning of the game. Squawk shot. Shoot down 5 flying crows in the story. I only got 2. Open the door to every outhouse in the village in a single playthrough. Really? I missed some? Hooligan. Break every breakable window in Castle Dimitrescu in a single playthrough. Okay. Quit hanging around. Shoot down a soldat hanger from the production line in the factory. Okay. Geologist. Shoot down 15 different minerals. Push comes to shove. Push away an enemy after guarding in the story. Beat an enemy from long range with the sniper. Defeat at least 3 enemies with 1 attack. That's the grenades or pipe bombs. Set fire to a Moroika in the story. Oh, that's the... I guess that's what they call the undead, like, lurching enemies. I don't know why I'm calling them undead. They're technically not undead. They're mutated. Fast reflexes. Knock a flaming arrow out of the sky with a close combat weapon in the story. Really? Alright, they want you to do that again. Leader of the pack. Take down the Varkolak Alpha in the story. That's that bloody one that had all the spears and stuff shoved into it. Timber. Defeat Urias during the first Lycan attack when you enter the village. Ooh. You would have to go in with like upgraded weapons. You can't do that with the weapons you start with. Unstoppable. Defeat 30 Lycans during the first attack when you enter the village. Okay. 30 though. You'd have to be gunning them down fast. Defeat 20 enemies with other enemies' attacks in the story. Huh. Down to Earth. Defeat a Samka with a landmine in the story. What is the Samka? Not sure. I have to look through the concept art to figure out what that is. Remove all the armor from a Soldat Panzer in the story. Okay, that was with the explosions. Head trauma. Defeat 150 enemies with headshots, including melee weapons. Defeat 300 enemies. Defeat 600 enemies. So I killed 359. Defeat 1,500 enemies in the story. So you just have to run through it for a lot of these points. 200 enemies with handguns. I'm up to 139. Defeat 100 enemies with shotguns in the story. 80 enemies with sniper rifles. Fire in the hole. Defeat 50 enemies with the grenade launcher. Oh wow, I didn't get any kills with the grenade launcher. I just used it to deal damage. 30 big holes. Defeat 30 enemies with magnums. Daka Daka. 180 enemies with the assault rifle. 50 enemies with grenades and pipe bombs. Oh, that one's close. Mind your step. 50 enemies with mines. Defeat mutated Dimitrescu in under 2 minutes 30 seconds. Defeat Angie in under 1 minute 40 seconds. I had 2:34. Wow. That's rough. Defeat mutated Moreau in under 1 minute. This is definitely like some replaying the game and using weapons that you already have type stuff. Have 777, 7,777, or 7777 lay in your possession in the story. Have 52 911 lay in your possession in the story. Anniversary present. Oh, because 5/29/11 is when Mia and Ethan were supposed to have been married. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow, this is just random stuff. Get a total of 8,100,000 lei in the story. We've made 1.7 million so far. You'd have to empty your lei to even try to be able to do that. Destroy a goat of warding. Destroy all goats of warding. So I missed 2. Equip a gun with a customizable part. Equip every gun with their customizable parts in the story. Create every type of item. Select every crafting recipe. I'm still missing 3 recipes. Wow. Read every single file in the story. I missed 7. Don't trust that snake oil. Okay. Dashing Dad. Finish the You can finish this game in 3 hours? That's insane. Finish the story without spending more than 10,000 lei. Finish the story using nothing but close combat weapons, not including the self-propelled artillery against Heisenberg, or when prompted to shoot in the final battle against Miranda. Okay. Wow, knives only. So you'd probably want to purchase Chris' Karambit knife. Finish the story without crafting any items. Finish the story without moving items or using stack items in the inventory. Finish the story 3 times. Get a combo of 30 during the mercenary. Yep. I know. Still have time. Complete the village stage in the mercenaries once. Storm in the castle. Alright, so playing the mercenaries will get some stuff. A rank the stages, S rank them. Do over 10,000 damage with a single attack. Use 10 abilities, 22 abilities. You all character and weapon models. You all concept art. Shopping addict. Obtain 200 items from the extra content shop. Most of that would have to be the concept art. Complete 70 challenges. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff left to do in this game. Let's see. I can't get everything here. I can get everything except the knife. If I play through the game again though, we should probably be able to do a lot. Trying to beat this in less than 3 hours though is going to be tough. But I don't think I'm going to do that now. I've been streaming for 9 hours. That's pretty crazy. So So I'm going to call it for the day. We might do a Mr. and Mrs. stream later on if Mrs. Phoenix can stop being sarcastic, but we'll see. Until then, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I sincerely appreciate it. Enjoyed the chatter and everything. You guys have a good day and have a good one, folks. Peace.